Oh, I'm here, guys. I'm here. Hey, 8 people. Welcome, everybody. How are you all? Let me just get rid of that text on the screen.
Oh, I'm here.
Whoa, hello. That's my voice. Whoa, there we go. That's good. Let's get rid of that. Future echoes. Well, we're back. I had a few different options with what to do tonight to stream. I'm a bit late, running a bit late, but I decided to fall back on my old friend Elite Dangerous. So we got back at Cellular Orbital after we didn't survive the Maelstrom, and so I happened to have my Diamondback Explorer here. And as such, I'm going to set course for another old friend in Ayabulu. Just gonna do I need a couple of trips, guys, around Arai's mines, because I want to gather materials. I need some tungsten carbides, should be easy to get there. I need weapon components, should be easy to get there. Security expenses, no idea. And weapon test data, no idea, but we should be able to get them. If I can get a few of those, I don't need many things. I need 5 tungsten carbides, I need 3 weapon components, I need 4 security expenses, and I need 3 weapon test data. Out of 10, I've already got 7 of those. And that will allow me to get the magazine size upgrade for the L-6 rocket launcher, so I'll have more in the mag, right? And then once I've got more in the mag, then we can whip off to the AX restorations missions and maybe get a bit cheeky and, shoot a few. Just, So now that we have Ayabulu in Anarchy situation, Arai's mines, let's skedaddle over there. I wasn't going to go in the crate because it was like 8 jumps. This can do it in 3. Who's with us tonight so far? Sebastian, the hot sauce dude, the one and only hot sauce dude man in the galaxy. How you doing, sir? Welcome, Seb. Nice to see you here, buddy. Deckard Kane, hi Deckard. How's your sim racing going? All good, I hope. Did you win one? Did you get one? Were you? Or were you just on the stream? I can't remember now. No, maybe I'm getting you mixed up. I think I'm getting you mixed up. Sorry, Deckard. Anyway, welcome. Yes, Andy K is with us. Hi, Andy. And Rick. That's where you are right now. Ah, great minds think alike, matey. Now, as you may or may not know, you probably do, there is an update coming out on the 29th for Elite Dangerous. I posted it on my Discord, and I'm not going to hold out a lot of hope for it in terms of what it's going to do, because it's called 16.01, right? So if you put or is it 16.0.1? Let's have a quick look. No, it just says 16.01. See, that doesn't sound like it fixes a lot of stuff, or I don't know, or it doesn't sound like a big update. 16.1 would have sounded like a bit more of a chunky thing, but 16.01 sounds a little bit more of a minor couple of tweaks. But we've got 4 more days to wait for that, so let's see what that brings. I haven't noticed any big issues since update 16, really. It'd be nice if they fixed the materials disappearing under the SRV issue. That would be cool. But to be honest, I'm sure there are bugs out there. Of course there are. But yeah, on missions, that's where I normally notice them the most. And to be honest, I gotta say, I haven't really noticed any bugs since update 16 dropped. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see what the patch notes are going to be. We won't see those until the actual day itself, until the 29th. But I don't expect them to be extensive. But yeah, Thursday. Actually, is it Thursday? What? I just said Thursday out of nowhere. Tuesday. Yes, this coming Tuesday, the 29th. Yeah, they do tend to do them on Tuesdays for some reason. Yeah, let's see what that holds. Bug fixes, yeah, I would think so. Oh, there's a crash in VR if your shadows aren't set. Oh, right, okay. I haven't played this in VR for a while, actually. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see if they fix that one then. They haven't been too forthcoming on their info. They just said, hey, there's an update coming on Tuesday, but we're not going to tell you anything about it. I don't know why they do that, but it is what it is. Oh, and 07, yes, oops. Hello, oops. So Rick's taking all the manufacturing instructions, eh? Well, I know that you get those on the restoration missions, but I know you're preferring to do it this way, right? Because I've seen you guys chit chat on the Discord. But yeah, MIs are all over the place on the AX restoration missions. And I also know you have a level 2 L6 or grade 2 L6. So yeah, get that updated to a grade 5 and you're good to go. Although, to be honest, I'm upgrading this L6 with an extra mag size, and I've been doing those restoration missions without needing to excuse me, without needing to use the weapon. It's just all a question of being stealthy and just being a little bit patient. And I was enjoying those, to be honest. I've also been given a couple of pointers about the I keep wanting to say the Magellan Cloud. The Maelstrom, yeah. Been given a couple of pointers on there about after the pulse, which we timed fine the second time round, going into the cloud, you apparently no longer follow the reticle, because you're just going to end up it's be like a dog chasing its tail. Apparently you're supposed to follow where the lightning is. So wherever the lightning is, that's where you head, and that's where the Titan is. I was following the reticle for so bleeding long that my ship had nothing left. It dissolved like sugar in a hot cup of tea, which is what I have right now. There's a CTD when exiting SRV. Oh, that's even worse, isn't it? Sometimes, although I haven't had this for a long time, sometimes they had that thing where you would exit the SRV and the screen would stay black for ages. Sometimes, I mean, I think there was times where it wouldn't even come out of that black thing. You had to re-instance, you know. But yeah, well, let's hope that's what's getting fixed. Hello, Sir N68. I'm working with music now. We'll pay more attention later. Watching with no sound for the moment. Okay. Well, I was going to say something there, but I won't, just because you can't hear me. Cool. Right. Dropping in on our old buddy Arise Minds. We've been here a few times, guys. It's been a while, though. But I have not forgotten anything about it. I know exactly the layout, where everybody is. I know what yeah, it's burned, tattooed on the inside of my head, this place. I had a few choices on what to do tonight. You know, we've got a new game to showcase, a horror game. I was given a key by the publishers yesterday, I think it was. It might have been today. I don't know, my brain's all screwed up. What do I know about time? Yeah, nevertheless, I was given a key, and it was one I requested a few weeks ago, so be interesting. I don't normally do the horror stuff, but this one looked interesting to me. And there's also a game that's out, guys. Is it out? Ah, I'll have to check on Steam. Yes, because there's a price next to it. There's a game on Steam I'm after. It's story driven. I'm not going to mention it yet because I might want to surprise you guys with it, but we'll see how the stream goes. And yeah, it's a space game. It takes place on Mars and it's story driven, kind of like Deliberate Mars, I suppose. But the graphics look really good, juicy stuff. But I personally can't justify it yet, so I'm just waiting for it to pop up on the key site, and then maybe I can request it. So it's going to be good. And then we'll get that one sorted and streamed. Where did I... Yes, Andy. It's called Fort Solis, yes. Yes, that one. I want to do that one. I want to get that one sorted. I just saw a preview video of it and a bit of gameplay, you know, and it looked really good. I didn't realize there was a large launch pad there. And also next next Friday, a week from now, we have... Where am I going? What building did I used to come up to? A week from now, we've got thingy thing, Starfield coming up. Guys, I'm looking at this layout. I am extremely familiar with it, but I just can't remember where it was I used to land. I'm sure it was behind... Yeah, it was. It was here. I just don't remember landing so close to the... Was that huge launch pad there before? Ah, no, we used to... I know. We used to land here. Yes, we used to land here next to this small launch pad with our arse heading, pointing towards the base. Yes, because normally by the time we got to this building that was here, we would be running, you know, with a full rucksack, and we'd have to come into the ship and empty it, and that's why we did it here. So, am I in the right loadout? I am not. So we want Maverick Stealth Knight, is it? Yep, that's the one. Yeah, so we land parallel to the small pad, because by the time I leave either the building before or this one, the storage, my rucksack is full, and then I can just run up to here, empty the goods, come back, and then finish the base off. But in this case, I'm only going to be going after... I'm not going to be picking up everything, like encrypted memory chips, although they can come in handy, those things. But I'm not going to be picking those up as such. So, I am prioritizing the stuff that I need. And there should be scavs here. Or, yeah, I think they're scavs. Yeah, they will be. So we want to get first into the command building. Where's my... There he is. There he is. Okay. Broderick Charles. I also did a regular mission clearing out scavengers and got 5 MIs in Iabulu. Oh, cool. That's not bad to pick up 5 in one run. That's pretty cool, Rick. You don't get that all the time. Sepilok, hi. Welcome. The actor voicing the MC is Arthur Morgan in Red Dead 2. Okay. Rick. Our Minds is at war at least twice a week. There was a Wednesday collecting mats. I have noticed a decline in data though. All my AX missions are stealth, even though I'm not good at it. Good man. Well, the more practice you do on it, you know. The more practice you do, the better you're going to get on it. Because what you do is, you know, the more you do, the more you learn the methodology, you know, what works, what doesn't, that kind of thing. And I think I'm a bit premature here. Actually, they're not scabs, are they? No, they're not. Like if I walk up to them, they won't attack me. But I won't get anything for, you know, for killing them either. Won't get into trouble. So, tungsten carbide, weapon components we're going to find in the power base, power plant, power base. Power base, okay, whatever. You guys know what I mean. Hold on a sec, before I just blast that. Do you have any? You do have, okay. So if I scan your profile, hello. There we go. If I scan your #1 profile, ooh, don't go in the laser, in the mining laser thing. Then all I need to do here, instead of overcharging the door, what am I thinking? Yeah, I mean, okay. It's not a powered down base. I was going to say all I would need to do is charge it up. But I'm in a... Never mind. My brain isn't functioning. So, neither of those are of any use. There was only 8 scavengers. Killed them all with the executioner long range. Audio mask. Yep. That's the good one. That's the way to do it. Okay. Tungsten carbide we're going to find, I presume, in the storage building. That's where they normally hang out here. So tungsten carbide weapon components are the 2 materials that we're after. I'll take that. And the other 2 things that we need are data, security expenses and weapon test data. So you can fill up on energy here if you want, because you're not coming back to this building, so you may as well. So Control E, which I have it set so Control E fills up my energy and Control H fills up my health before I pick up a med pack or something. So I can steal one of those. We're not coming back to this building, so we can refill ammo if we need to. I don't need to. Okay, into the command building then. There's nobody around now. And the doors are opening for us because we scanned that guard. Graphene, of course. Oh, Jesus. I forget that these guys are here. Yep, I was covered. He didn't see me stealing anything. I want that graphene. Are you just going to look at me? I'll scan you now. Actually, I think I should just wait until I get upstairs. Isn't there a... There's a #3 guy upstairs. Oh, I guess we can go and do this. That's... Yeah, okay. That's a 3. I'm going to try a different method here. You are? You're a 3. Hey!
You gotta keep your gun. What are you?
You're a 3, thank you. Normally I would... This is a different way to what I normally do. I normally let them go by the window here and I scan them from outside. But this way, I just scanned the guard and then I got access into the building anyway. So that's a slightly different way of doing things. So now I can come down here and now we've got access into the security. And we can turn off authorization scans, so we don't need to worry about those anymore, and the alarms. But we don't need to worry about that anymore. Prisoner logs useless, don't need those. Scramblers. Oh, there's one. Cool. Now we just need 2 more of those, I think. Yeah, required 5 and we have 3. I wasn't expecting to find a weapon component there. Oh, actually, no, I'm thinking of something else. Sorry. Well, when I said it was just in the power plant, I'm thinking of weapon schematics. Difference. Yeah. Okay, off we go upstairs and we'll disable everything else. Yeah, I have to remember, this is not a scavenger base. This is, yeah, this is a live place. Now he's either going to be there or over by the window. Don't need any of those and they're useless anyway. We're not doing too good on the, we're not doing too good on the old data so far. Before I started this as well, I went into my Nvidia control panel and set the VSync on this game to fast. So, because I wanted to eliminate graphics tearing, which I was getting. And it seems to be okay. What's not showing up is the frame rate, which normally is handled by Steam. Not seeing that at the moment, don't know why. Hush puppy. Yeah. If you want money, the drugs are good. Get 75, 100,000. They're okay for trading. Opti lenses, they're fine. Okay, so we've got everything disabled. We're good. Oops says, Rusty, do you have aiming set on right mouse button? Yes, I do. If so, can you keep aiming with a gun? And move mouse right and left. Yeah, I mean, if I hold down the right mouse button, if I hold it down now, actually let's bring the gun out. I'll hold it in, and then I can look around like this with it held in, you know, and if I leave go, press it in. Yeah, so it's kind of like this. Does that answer the question? Check if the focus will be broken for a second. No. It'd be nice if this thing had like a little rangefinder on it to tell us distance. Okay, so we've got these two here, which we can clean out. Opti lenses are good, optical lenses, but I call them Opti for quickness. Extra speed, extra speech speed. Okay, don't need those. Jump over the railings because used to be a stuntman. That's this place cleared. Don't forget to do the lock. It's usually got some decent stuff in there. Metal coils are okay to pick up as well. Why not? We'll get that. Don't want to fill up too much though for me. Okay, so our next thing we would do, or I would do, is make my way over to this building here via these mining rigs. Oh, that would be scary, having a jumpsuit and being that up high, knowing that your jumpsuit's limited and runs out of power. There's also a charge port here you might want to make use of. Let me get up the hill. And also be careful that a guard patrols here. So you can make use of this if you want.
Suit fully charged.
Now you'll have a guard that comes across the bridge and then down here. He's nowhere to be seen at the moment. Okay, we'll tackle him later. Hey, how you doing?
Back up a bit, would you?
That probably wasn't the best idea, because another dude round here, and he can come out and see that body. I think, well, he's not around. Okay. There he is. Great, their guns are not quiet. Right, I believe that this is a fossils cabinet, so I don't really need to open this one. But Californium is good, 100,000 each. Cast fossils not very good. You want the, which is the good one? The true form fossil, I believe. Oh, tungsten carbide. That's what I want. So I got 2 tungsten carbides. Good. I need 3 more. Optical fiber. Gonna leave these ones. RDX is pretty good. I'm filling up my suit too quickly. I'll have to get rid of stuff I don't need. And I don't have that much space left in my ship for materials either. I'm gonna have to start trading stuff. And it, oh shit.
Stay right there. You're dead.
Really? You were just gonna scan me? Well, yeah, he hadn't seen me do anything. I could refill my health now, but I want to wait until I get a health pack. So that guard that came in must have been the one that walks around over the bridge. Is there a health pack here? I don't think so. Got energy, but we're okay for that. Anyway, so next thing we want to be doing. We do have a full, yeah. What about this one? Is it reloaded? It is. Okay, let's get some ammo. Right, this is, if you want, this cabinet is the canisters cabinet, as I call it. And we have all of this stuff. So compression, liquefied, blue and ionized. Oops. Did I want that? Ionized gas? I can't remember. Compression liquefied is useful for trading. Right. Security expenses and weapon test data. No. I would expect to find those in security expenses and weapon test data. Yeah, I would expect those in the command building, really. For some reason. I don't know. Just seems to make sense that it would be there. But they can turn up anywhere, to be honest. Even get them in the bar. Alright. So, you can now choose to go upstairs or complete the downstairs first. Let's go up and then remember to do the other half of the downstairs. I don't think there's anything much here. But we can go, oops, what was this? Chemical super base. Thrusters. Okay, I'll have those. Super base is good to get. And here, just checking the nooks and the crannies. Ah, yeah, this is, yeah, you see, normally I do this bit last. Yeah, I normally do this bit last. Ooh, ammo, I didn't know that was there. I think there's somebody, here we go. Right, so Control H then to fill up my health. And then we'll steal one of these. So the person that's up here isn't. Another weapon component. Where are you, weapon? Yeah, one more of those we need. And I will have completed my quota on those. Oh, there's too much good stuff here. You can never have too much. I can't guarantee I'm going to complete my quota of stuff to get this weapon upgraded. but we can give it a go. Now, where am I? See, I'm come down in a strange place here. I know where I am, but I'm not in a... Oh, I see where I am now. Okay. Yes, this is the part where I normally go upstairs. So you want to be checking on top of here and here. That's just a circuit switch. And there, motor. That's fairly decent for trading. Also here on this ledge. And in here there's another data port, I believe. And one of these is not this one. Stingy. This one is fossils. I'm not interested in those. And then we have another one. Where are you? Okay, that's where I came in. And this isn't the building I thought it was. With the three lockers here. That's not that building. And it doesn't have the data port. So I'm thinking of a different building perhaps. Yeah. Okay. Must be the storage building I'm thinking of. Right, I think I'm done. I think this is also fossils. Yeah, it is. These are the expensive ones. 100,000, I think those are. So you got 200,000 there. You can trade with, if you wish. Okay. Let's leave through the door we came in.
Leaving pressurized environment.
And if you are feeling particularly anarchic, there is a worker over here which can be taken out. Who can be taken out? No? Just in case you're feeling a little bit naughty. Then we have a guard in the distance over here, which we can reach if we get a good shot. Not around at the moment. Another place to do it from is the roof of the second habitat here. But sometimes you get a guard on the other side of this building. They can look through here, see the body. So it's probably not the best place to do it, but we should be okay. Right, into this building we go.
Entering pressurized environment.
I'm going to have to trade some of these optical lenses because I don't really need them. Nothing in here. There used to be a staff member in here before. Hey Tim, settlement raid. Yeah, just a couple of settlement raids. Just want to grab a couple of items. It breaks for you. Okay. Do you have the zoom? Does it have a toggle and a hold option? I can't remember whether they do that. Mine is set to hold. Well, I have to hold it down. See, look, I'm gonna... Ion batteries, I think they've got a pretty good trade value. Usually something on here. Funny, isn't it, how I'm taking metal coils, yet I've refused some in previous buildings. Oh, you'll do. Need some more of the tungsten carbides. And if you need to, you can get a little cheeky charge here.
Suit fully charged.
And there's another data port in here. Well, it's not what I want. However, at least the top two do something. I think the Wi-Fi stretches. No, it doesn't stretch over there. Let's just do this one.
Transfer complete.
Yeah, drugs. Again, if it's money you're after, these Hush, Push, and Lazarus, they're all good to pick up. Also check in here. There's always stuff laid in the beds. Or there always can be, I should say. Now let's peel this one off. Nice. Okay. We're done here. We can exit through here.
Leaving pressurized environment.
And the guy that I killed is there. And my ship is there. So either now or after the storage building is when I'm going to need to go and empty my rucksack normally. The normal circumstances. So you've got a health there, you've got energy there, and you've got this guy. Thankfully, hasn't seen the body, probably covered up by this blue cable. Oh, does he walk this far?
Reporting in.
No. She's looking in my direction. Well, then she's going to go back the other way. She walked past without me seeing. Huh? What the?
Sit rep normal.
I can hear you. Oh. Hi. How are you?
Commander.
You want to scan me? Sure.
Let me scan you real quick. You know how it is.
Scan detected.
Let me shoot you real quick. You know how it is. She'll recover.
Entering pressurized environment.
Now, we have got fossils in one of these, but not in the other. So it's this one. It's got fossils. I'm not going to bother with it. 2 people on the prowl. One up there, one coming here.
Don't get many new faces around here. You asked for
Oh. Take your little pea shooter. Right. So, obviously having to keep a lookout on top of these containers and stuff, just in case there's anything around. I think we've got grenade boxes here. Yep. I think I'm okay for those. Always have a look on top of here, or sometimes on the floor. There's stuff. Health pack there. Always good to know where those are, just to, you know, so just in case you need something you think, and you know, if you know where the nearest one is, it could pay off. But RI's Mines is a fairly simple process once you've got it down. Cool. I was thinking about picking up that magnet. It's attractive. Sorry. Yeah, I knew that was a fossil one. Okay, now up the stairs, starting in the corner and searching on top of the boxes. Carbon fiber plating, always good. We can trade those directly for, I mean, we lose a bit, but we can trade them for tungsten carbide. You probably have to trade 1.5 of them for, you know, for one in return. Whatever. It is what it is. And, oh God. I'm not getting any information here. I think Smear campaign plans.
Downloading data.
Got a bit delayed on the augmented overlay there. Microthrusters, there's millions of those things. So we've got 3 more. I think it's 3, isn't it? 3 more lockers over here. Maybe 4. I can't remember. No, 2. I'm getting my buildings mixed up once again. Another fossil one. Yeah, if you're not coming for fossils, it's also good to try and remember which of the containers have got those in. And there's the data port. Right, didn't figure out where I was there. Action associates are fine, even though I don't need them. Quite a few lockers in here then. So we'll tackle the ones in the corner first.
Transfer complete.
Okay, so there's 3 here, at least. Yep, 1. Baby, tungsten. We've got 2 and 3 here. Give me another tungsten. How many more tungstens do I need? Only 2. 2 more of those goldy cylindrical wrap things. Those. Oh yeah, fossils. Got this one. And over here. No, not over here. Over here. I think one of these is fossils. I think this one. This is a fossil locker, I believe. They seem to lock those ones up for some reason. Oh, it's not a fossil. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Deep mantles. Okay. It is. What am I missing? There's a basket somewhere, which usually has stuff in. That's in this room, I'm sure. Isn't it? Okay, forget the fact that I'm sure. Am I in the wrong building for that? Or is it upstairs? No, it's not upstairs. Where's the building that has that little basket? It's in the previous building we were in. Yeah, and I didn't look inside it. Nah, doesn't matter. Okay. Power plant is next. We've got 1 more worker and 1 more guard, which the worker I think is in one of these 2 mining rigs. I can never remember which one. But he's up and down he or she's up and down the stairs. You can just see as well there you've got medical, I think. Yep. I'll tell you a bug that used to happen here that I've not seen for a while. Is the one where you would get the medical items and the energy cassettes and stuff floating up like 40 feet in the air. I haven't seen that for a while. So maybe they fixed that one. There's normally a worker that hangs around here. They're no threat. They're no threat. They've just got pea shooters. But if you want to take out the whole base, it's always good for that. I made sure to kill the guard behind the wall here, so that if the worker was here, then he wouldn't see it. Cobra Mark III coming in. There we go. Okay, so now the power place. Now here we have 2 containers. Container number 7. Yeah, let's grab those. Container 8. There is a container that I missed. I'm aware of it. Well, the container that I missed is outside the command building. Around the corner there, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's on that corner. Let's quickly run over.
I can see him.
Oh, where did you come from? Close range, I need this thing. That's a worker. Yeah, don't forget this one. You never know, there could be a carbide in it. There isn't. Now that's the side entrance. I prefer to go in the front. Just a personal preference of mine. And we should have a couple of people in here.
Entering pressurized environment.
We can get a free
Suit fully charged.
energy. And health right there, just in case. You shouldn't get into trouble. You shouldn't really need all of these health things, but it's there in case you need it. He's going to walk around, right? I believe so. And there's another data port in here too. Hello, Gain Damage and Kasparas. Welcome. Say hello and leave a like. I'm with a friend who moved to Greece and is visiting his family this weekend. We're flying to the US on Monday, maybe. Okay, cool. Yep. Enjoy Gain Damage. Enjoy. Yes. Hello, Kasparas as well. Now here we have more energy cells. There is a window there, so I'm going to see if I can just grab this. Radioactivity data and air quality, both of those are valid. We'll take those. Trying to stay away so we don't open that door. Now, schematics can be here. This one. Weapon or suit or nothing. Whoa. That's unusual, but okay. Yeah. Okay, they must be upstairs then. Fair enough. Always check the corner here. You guys know this routine though, surely. Yeah. Aerogel. Oh, hi. Caught me stealing. Did memory chips. And, oh, an open locker already. How random. Yeah, it is random, basically. The lockerages. The status of them. Oh, I didn't expect to find these in here. Does this... Hey, did this locker normally contain canisters? In the power plant? No schematics? That's weird. Alright, we'll do another run, guys, because I wanted to see if that repeats. The frame rate seemed to lag really high with the flashlight on. Okay, one more kill to go. A totally unnecessary one. Oh, we could also steal the power regulator as well, if we were so inclined. I don't even know where I am. Okay, now I do. Literally got lost. Okay, I don't know where the dude is. But he comes in the form of a skimmer. There he is. Ah, my ship isn't over there. Alright. Well, I got the materials I needed. I got the weapon components and the tungsten carbides. Didn't complete the amount I needed, but if we do another run we could. Data-wise, I got nothing. But I don't mind doing missions to get those. Quite happy to do that. So, let's go and do another run here and see what happens. Okay, up we go. It's been a while, but I certainly haven't forgotten anything. The last 2 times I've wanted to do Arise Mines, it's been at war or something, and it wasn't in the right state, so I had to not do it. And there's also my other place, Hales Vice, which I think is that touristy place, which is very good for data. Yeah, I should have dropped out a long time ago. Yeah, for data, there's loads of data ports there. But it's a tourist place, so would you expect to find security expenses and weapon test data? Who knows? There's the big pad, there's the small pad. Did I create... I did go into Super Cruise, didn't I? No, it says along with escape vector. Did I create a new... Did I? I can't remember whether I created a new instance or not. Did I just come up and down again? If I see people moving, it's a new instance. I haven't known. Tell you that the dead body's not there. There's the skimmer. Guys, did we do it? Did I actually do a successful new instance? Did anyone notice if I jumped into Super Cruise? I'm not sure I did. Not seeing anybody. Let's go up and do it anyway, just in case we did. Madjog 54, hello, good evening. How is everyone this evening? All okay, I suppose? I hope. I suppose you would be. Okay, now we have a new instance. Yeah, we did. We did create a new instance. I've got my own smoke trail there. Aquatic on a road trip at a pit stop. Okay, cool. You're always busy, man. At the cottage on a road trip. You have an interesting life, I think, Aquatic. By the sounds of it. It's Friday. Yeah, it is Friday. I almost forgot that it was a Formula One weekend because it's been on the summer holiday. And I woke up this morning and completely forgot. I was sat at my PC doing some AI stuff and I just remembered about it and I thought, oh my god, I bet I'm missing the first practice session. And I looked at the time that the session was going to start, and it was in like 15 minutes. Oh, I got so lucky, so I didn't miss anything. Because I tend to try not to miss anything if I can help it. And yeah, I caught it all. Oi! Hee! Hee! You bugger.
Thank you know who for your kind donation of £50. Tally ho.
What? You know who? How did you make it do that? 50. Holy. Thank you so much, man. How did you make it say you know who? 50. Oh, jeez. Wow. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Oof, that's going to take a bit of pressure off. I just paid a big bill today. Yeah, thank you, man. That's going to cover a chunk of it. Bills, man. Life. Thank you so much, you know who. I didn't know you could. I know. Oh, I know who. All right. Yes, I know who. I just didn't know you could make it say that. Can you do that? Can you just make it change name? I didn't know you could do that.
Trespass zone cleared.
Thank you so much, Rick. Super legend as ever. Man. I have good people. Yeah. And it's quite something as well, like when we were doing the giveaway stream with the sim racing thing. We had new people on the stream, and what am I here for? And even they were noticing that we had, I think I had somebody, one of the new guys, saying that we had a good, they could see we had a good community here. And I like that because it's just so noticeable straight away. And it's not about the donations and that. It's just the you know, just that sense of community here from just having good people around you. You know, people who are always like, no matter what I'm streaming, sometimes it's like you guys are always here. You know, to support me, even if it might be a game that you're not really too much into. You know, some of you guys will just be here anyway, and I'm always appreciative of that. Yeah, I'm quite humbled by a lot of it, to be honest. Wait till he gets behind. I thought I shot that too early, but a bit risky to do it on this guy because we're a bit exposed here.
Security profile cloned.
See? Okay, now we've got security 1, we can get into the habitat building without burning anything off, and the command building. I have never done it this way before, but this is my new way.
Pressurized environment.
Getting access to the buildings. Useless, both things. Hey, Grey Holland and Wiley Wilson. I'm here for most of your streams, Rusty. Often a silent member. Yes, most of you guys I see on the stream here, you've been around for so long. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping from next week we're going to have a fresh injection of content when we stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that the 40 foot up in the air bug?
Leaving restricted area. Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, look. Remember I mentioned it? The health stuff and the cassettes, look. 40 foot up in the air. Well, There they are. So we can't get any energy, or I think that's a bug. Ah, so they haven't fixed it. I shouldn't have mentioned it. I'm playing Elite and watching. Yeah, the thing is with that though, I've tried it. I have watched Elite Dangerous videos while playing Elite Dangerous, and you kind of have to turn the volume down on the video because you don't know whether the sounds that's happening are on your game or on the video. Yeah. You hear, like, I've been watching a stream and playing, and then you get gunfire, and you don't know if it's from your game or not. Ooh, I didn't hit them from there. That would have attracted a little bit of attention, I imagine. Right, so we don't need to camp by the window because we've already got level 1 from the dead guard, and we can get straight in.
Entering pressurized environment.
I can see him!
Why were you shooting at me for? Right, now we need to go up and get level 3.
They're over there!
Oops, wrong weapon.
I don't think so.
I do.
Security profile closed.
Sugar. Can't pick up any health either.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Got a mission giver here. And they can move quick. Oh, is that right? Oops. Oh, I never thought of doing it like that. Yeah, that's a good idea. There's the health packs floating up in. Trust me to mention about the bug, and then suddenly it's there again. Right, they're yellow now, people. But the alarms are off. I wonder if they're going to exit the building. Can't remember, was this one of the... No, it's not. No, it isn't. I was going to ask if it had the back door, but of course it doesn't have the back door. Are there any explosive barrels here? Maybe I can attract these people outside. I don't think that's a guard though. I think that's just somebody. Might be. Or is it just somebody that I've left in the building?
Entering pressurized environment.
I think they're on the floor above.
Oh no, they're dead. Not afraid of you!
The shot was a bit out.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Yeah, not a great start then. But we do have a bugged instance in terms of the health and energy. As long as we have data in the data ports. Kill them already? Yep. Okay, let's check the data. Oh, manufacturing instructions and patrol routes, audio logs. Yeah, they're okay. Propaganda's no good.
Downloading data.
So while that's downloading, let's get. Okay, invisible thing.
Anti-personnel turrets disabled.
Transfer complete.
Yeah, we've got a missing console here. It's just nothing. I have not seen that before. That won't be getting addressed in 16.01. Anything up here? Yes, but no good. We've also had an update on Flight Sim as well, guys, for those interested. Western Europe city update, covering one new airport and new cities like Rotterdam and
Environment.
I think Ghent in Belgium. Look at all the floaty bits. I don't think you can even get them either. I don't think so. I've never tried. Oh, okay. Oh, you can. Okay, quick.
Vital signs stabilized.
Ha! That's the first time I've taken one from midair. Yeah, not seeing it now. True. Hey, Paul. Did I manage to find the Titan? I haven't been back in the Maelstrom, but I've got a better idea of how to. I've done it before. I've been to the Titan before, though. That's the annoying thing. You know, I guess the methodology I was using before was just wrong. So you can land on those high up bugged things.
I see them!
So now I'm the criminal.
Pressurized environment.
Right, fossils cabinet, not interested. RDX is okay. Oh, we have a weapon component. Where's my thing? I need my materials helper in front. Weapon component completed. We don't need any more. I'll be picking them up, of course. There's no way I'm going to refuse weapon components. No, they're vital to supplies. But tungsten carbide is what I'm on the chase for now. Well, as I'm hostile to people, it doesn't matter if I'm walking around with a gun in my hand, like some galactic gunslinger. Compression liquefied comes in handy for quite a few upgrades, doesn't it? I think. Can't remember. Or is it just tradable? Evacuation and mining. Yep. I'll find out as I'm doing this. So, if I go to materials and compression, liquefied gas, I've got 13 of those now. So it's used in upgrading weapon grades. Oh, come on. This new interface. So no. There we go. Okay, so the compression liquefied gas is used. Oh, okay, I don't need it. It's used in upgrading any of the Karma weapons. So that's the useless AR-50, well, fairly useless. The C-44, which is freaking awesome. The L-6 and the P-15. All of those Karma weapons, they're for doing the upgrades from 1 to 2, 2 to 3, blah blah blah, up to 5. That's what you need these for. I don't have any of those guns I need to upgrade, I don't think. So I might get rid of a few of these liquefied gases. They sell for 35,000, but I obviously better to trade them because they're more useful as a trade. If can they be traded? So, oh, we got a tungsten. I just need one more, I think. Yeah, need one more tungsten. Yes, that's what I found out, Paul. Yeah, after the pulse, just follow the. I just got told to follow the lightning, follow wherever the lightning is. Yeah. So I'll be doing that. Pyrolytic. That's to do with fire, isn't it? Pyrolytic catalyst. Could a match be disguised as a disguised? Could a match be described as a pyrolytic catalyst? Is it? I don't know. Anyway, maybe I'm using the word wrong. So we're going to stay on this floor this time. I'm not going to go through that door. I like to go through this one. Fossils in there, not interested. Ah, there she is. That's it. Materials wise, I'm done. In terms of the magazine size, I just need the flipping thing, the data. But because I need 4 security expenses and 3 weapon test datas, it's going to take a while to do that through here. So we'll just finish this run, pick up anything that's good, the lucrative stuff, and then we'll go and do some missions to finish off that data. I forgot that that was a thing. Oh, the basket I mentioned is this one. Oh, RDX. Yeah, that's the one I forgot to do on the last run. Anything on the floor? I think sometimes you can get things. I've seen things on here. Oh, there we go. A buried optical lens. Go on, we'll take it. I'm going to trade a lot of those. Right, into processing then. And we check here. Carbon fiber plating. I used a lot of those up when I did. I traded a lot. I either traded a lot of them or I used a lot of them when I did an upgrade recently. So it's nice to have some fresh stock of those. These are all great for trading. Yeah, well, you were going to get arsey with me, so I got arsey with you first. Done with microthrusters. This one is fossils, and there's nothing around here. No. Nothing. Check the trolley. Microthrusters. Sure, why not? I'll be trading a lot of them. Trading them for graphene. Whoops, where am I going? Trading them for graphene so that we can, you know, reduce the numbers in our... Oh my god, 2 tungsten carbides. I'll take them because, you know, they might be useful for somewhere else. In fact, let me just find out. So, tungsten carbide. Have 7. So they're used in weapon modules and weapon grades. Okay, cool. And magazine size, well, we know of that. We need 5 of them. Weapon grades, also for the Karma weapons that we mentioned earlier. for upgrading them to from 1 to 5, you need tungsten carbide as well. Yeah, so when I was upgrading my Karma to 5, I think I had it at grade 3, and when I upgraded it from 4 to 5, from 3 to 4 and from 4 to 5, I traded the carbon fiber plating to buy the tungsten carbide to do it. And that's why I was low on the carbon fiber plating that I mentioned. Is this too much? Yes. Right. Let's go back this way. Oh, no, you're standing too close to it, Rusty. It's going to damage you. Let's not do that. And it's going to attract the guards. The guards.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Ooh, I got him. Hello, Hans and Von Doodle and Chad. Hey guys, top of the day, yes. Mine's nearly at the bottom of the day at the moment. Oliver Reed was often paralytic. Yeah, okay, we can call it that. Greetings from across the pond. You got a TX plate. Oh, nice. Really? Oh, awesome. Thank you, Hans. Yeah, the number plates. Awesome. License plates, I should say. You guys call them license plates, don't you? Von Doodle, I need McDonald's first. Be back soon. Oh, junk food. I haven't had a junk food for a long time. I tend not to bother with it. It does taste good, though. Nice to have a McDonald's now and again, I'm sure. I like KFC, personally. But I know it is very junky. Oh, I thought I would have time to get the other dude. Oops, bring the weapon out again. I want to get caught short.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah, thanks, Hans. That's awesome, Texas. That I can cross Texas off my list now. Oh, hello. Okay, documents. Waiting for Florida and is that New Hampshire? Oh, live free. Is it live free or die? Is that the one? Oh, awesome. Oh, that would be brilliant. Oh my goodness, that would be awesome to have those. I wish we had Popeye's chicken in the UK. It looks lush. Yeah. I haven't had a... There is a Kentucky's not far from me. Holy Jesus! What? I've just found the graphene cabinet. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. People are going to tell me it's photoshopped. Jesus, 1, 2, 3. We got 6 graphenes in one cabinet, and I've got screenshotted evidence and video evidence, guys. Has anyone had 6 or more? Like, maybe these were supposed to be encrypted memory chips or something, and they got thing. What's the Odyssey program for suit mats? Oh, you mean the one that tells you the materials? Yeah, ED Odyssey Materials Helper. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's a superb program, really is. Well, we'll be having all of these. I can't believe how many graphenes we just picked up in one place. That's crazy.
Suit recharging. Suit fully
That's
charged.
nuts, man. I've never seen that many before. Smear? Smear? I remember when these were a thing to get hold of. Smear campaign plans we used to hunt for.
Downloading data.
But I can't remember why. Let me have a look. Smear. Smear. I've got 31 of those. Engineer unlocks. Oh, right. You needed them to unlock an engineer. Yard and bond. But here's the thing, though. That's the only thing they're used for. So if you've unlocked yard and bond, why the hell do I need to pick them up? I don't need them anymore. Because that's all they're used for. But they can be sold at the bartender for 26,000. If anybody needs smear complain plans, yes. If you've got any complaints about spears, yeah, spears. Not Brittany. Brittany's messed up, but she's all right. Yeah. Spears complain plans. If you've got any need for any of those, let me know. I've got 31 I can get rid of. Yeah. One day I learned to talk. Another graphene. Ridiculous amount of graphene. But this is good. That's the highest tradable commodity at the bartender, though. It's like in terms of its value. Oh, that's dry.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Don't normally sneak through this way, but I will. Don't know where they are. I didn't scan them.
Put that weapon away. Lower your weapon.
Okay. Oh, yeah. There you go. I'll put the weapon away.
Entering pressurized environment.
Let's see if we can get a good kill here, guys. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you a kill here. Go.
Yes.
Hi. Yep, we have to wait for this. Oh, I have to do a survey. We asked 100 people. Come on, Laura. I could do it right here, couldn't I? Because there's an explosive barrel right there. There you go. Now, I think she's going to go to the end. She follows her normal walk cycle, she'll go right to the end here. Target that. She go boom boom. I did it once and I blew the person just... Oh, okay. I blew them right across the side. Hey, where you going, Laura? Okay, we can wait.
Oh no, they're dead.
Wait. Blow this up. And the body just went high velocity right into this corner. Thanks, Andy, for putting up the thing. Yeah, that graphene was nuts, Frank. That was crazy, the amount there. Yeah, the only time I ever get sick of anything, it's bloody memory chips. Hey, Robbie. Stopped playing it a long time ago. I'm thinking about getting stuck back in, though. Odyssey. Back in. Odyssey. Not. Game still says Horizon, so I'm not sure if I actually have it. Yeah, Odyssey is a separate product purchase thing. Worth getting, though, definitely. Okay. Don't come this way. What are you doing going back? I'm going to get you, Laura Sanchez. Oh yeah, you can trade them. The problem is that they just fill up the amount of, you know, you've only got 1,000 maximum, and I'm nearing that 1,000 max, so I'm being a little bit more selective. But yeah, because there's tons of them, you can trade them very well for stuff. You're quite right. Yeah, they're very good in that respect.
I assume you're here for something?
Yes, I am. I'm going to blow your ass out of the water. And I'm not going to use any water. She's not going to go down the stairs again, surely. Ray Jones. Hi, Ray. Welcome, welcome. And Jeffrey. Yeah, I'm all good. All good. Here we go. That's going to attract a bit of attention. I've never been up here before. Nice. Ah, I'm falling through the scenery. Okay, fossils in that one, not interested. Oh, and down here as well. Yes, the lower. I didn't do this on my last run. There we go. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, another one. I've got more tungsten than I need now, but highly tradable, swappable, and all that carbon fiber. See, next to graphene, the next two good things for trading is those things. It's the tungsten and the carbon fiber platings. Yep, so definitely worth picking those up. Oh, and titanium as well. Weapon component there. Always pick those up, especially if you're planning on upgrading any weapons in the future, and probably will be picking up a weapon at some point. There. Useless. No good. No good to man. Beast. Okay, we opened that locker already. This is fossils and such like.
Leaving pressurized environment.
You're currently drawing? Drawing like pencil, that kind of drawing? I wish I could draw, man.
Entering pressurized
I have a friend of mine, well, I say a friend, somebody I know on through YouTube. Can she draw? Whew, she can draw. Nick likes turtles. Oh, digital drawing. Oh, okay. No, I'm talking about like, yeah, sketches and stuff. Turtles are nice. What's the difference between a turtle and a tortoise? Evacuation, and vector output.
downloading data.
Electrical wiring. Can't remember the trade value of those. Will we get a schematic on this one? Weapon. I'll take that one. Although, I'm picking up these gases and I don't really need them. Do the cassettes stay in here? Yeah, so these ones, they're not floating 40 feet above the ground, but the other ones do. I'm not going to bother. Oh, actually, let's see what the timing on this is going to be like.
Power center shutdown.
Because I still have some things up here.
Shutdown protocol has been initiated.
Oh, is it? Okay, I'll grab it then. I don't have any plasma gun upgrades in, you know, in planned. I don't have anything planned, but possible schematic in here as well. Suit, weapon, building no good. 3 schematics, good. That made up for the last time where we didn't get any. Okay, we're gonna need to open a few doors here. So the easiest way out, I think, is gonna be this way.
Pressurized environment.
So we'll overload that guy.
Entering pressurized environment.
And we'll overload this guy. Okay. Actually, we didn't need to. What did I do that for? I got 2 bodies holding the door open for me. That was a waste. Okay, well, we can recoup the energy.
Suit fully charged.
How are you getting on? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with the building and ship schematics. And vehicle ones, yeah. I don't know what's the plan. Which update they're going to bring those out in, I have no idea. But I'm not going to bother. Until they're in the game, I ain't going to bother. We got some health here, in case we need it. Oh, it's takeable from here, look. Lucky if we get it. Yep, I figured he might move. And we got some workers here who might be distracted with that, but they weren't. I think there may be a worker left around somewhere. But it doesn't matter. Ship. Waiting for the... There we go. Lights are out. Shutters going down. Let's go and pick up the regulator. Do this Blair Witch Project style.
Entering restricted area.
Now, can I get on board my ship? Or is it going to tell me that I'm overloaded?
Pressurized environment.
I need to take a look at how much I've got, and also we need to go and trade some, and then we need to find missions where we can pick up some of these data. See if we can... Oh, maybe, you know what? It could be that we could take AX restoration missions that offer this. But I don't know if they do, though. Because AX restoration missions seem to offer the lucrative data and materials. Security expenses and weapon test data, I don't know whether it's really classed as lucrative. Right, let's see if we can get on board. No guarantees. Yep. So how close are we to our limit? It's got to be close, I would say. Oh, okay, 850 on that one. I thought it would be more. That's not bad, 850. 270 on the assets. Oh, they're good, sorry. So it's assets we need to be careful with. And data, we're fine at the moment, not even half full on the data. Yeah, it's this. So, hey, we're not bad. Carbon fiber plating, 74. Yes, I must have had a lot. Graphene, 196. Yeah. Okay. Now, we're done here. So, where are we going? Well, we can get missions here. Let's go Metcalf. Let's go to Metcalf, yeah. We go to one of the Mr. Poindexter or Savory. Savory's 71. No, Metcalf 71. Savory's 62. Go this one. It's right there. Up we go. Let's see if there's any missions that we're going to reward security expenses, weapon test data. I don't really care what the missions is. I'll take it. So as we are leaving the place, let's go to window and capture and materials. So you guys can see that. 1 second. Yeah. Right, so this is what I'm needing, guys. Just weapon test data. I need 10. I've got 3 remaining. I've got 7. I need, you know, required is 10. I've got 7. And when you hover the mouse over it, it tells you you've got 3 remaining. And I've got 4 security expenses. If I can find a mission that offers 5 security expenses, or even 3, you know, maybe 3 and maybe one that offers another 3, I don't know. That's fine. But we managed to fulfill these 2, which is great. Metal coils were good for plenty. And that's it. And then I can focus on faster handling and scope, which may also need tungstens and stuff. I don't know. I don't think so. But magazine size is the one I want to focus on first. I think that's going to be the one. And then faster handling will be my next one. So if I turn that off and turn that on, I need combat training material and operational manual. Actually, it'd be a good idea just to turn all of these on now. And then if I have a mission that can't give me weapon test data, or what was it? Security expenses, then if they offer me anything else that I need, I'll take those. You know? So at least if there's no mission for what I want, at least I can still do a mission that can give me something that I'm going to need for the other upgrades. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, just overshot Metcalf. Graphene cabinet. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're behind. I got you. Yeah. That was where they hid it all. We're gonna hide all the graphene in that one place. I think normally the most I've seen, I think, is around 3 graphenes in the one locker, but that's, you know, sometimes you get 2. Yeah, a lot of times you get 2. 3 you can get if you're lucky. 6? I ain't never seen that. Nope. I wonder if things are a bit more random now, because normally when you go into the power plant as well, you get schematics in that locker, and there wasn't any. You normally at least get one, even if it's a useless one. Like a building schematic. Yeah, I wonder what the point of having materials in the game that don't serve any purpose. They do it a lot with data, don't they? From the data ports, there's a lot of data there that's useless. In that, the only thing you can do with it is sell it, and it's not really worth that much. But I think if you're at the point where you're raiding bases to get that kind of data, you probably don't need those breadcrumbs of money. Oops.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 2.
Look at me putting the green lights on the left-hand side. Yes, I don't follow trends. Okay, where are we? Well, 29. That's the one at the end.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Trying to think what to do first here. Let's get out. So what was that? I said I didn't need any more. Because it was an engineer upgrade. Smear campaign plans, wasn't it? Yeah. I've got 30 something of them, 31 I think. I can maybe get rid of 11 of them. It's not a necessity at the moment. There's no point getting rid of them when I've only still got half my data storage to go. So there's no point really getting rid of it. And right now we're just looking for data. So let me just have a quick reminder. The main thing we're after is weapon test data and security expenses. But if anything else comes up, I'm good.
How would you like to earn some credits, all while only breaking a
Leave her mid-sentence. Oh, have I got anything to give in here? I don't think so. No, we're clear. Always good to know that they're there. What about here? I should have checked on my thing first. No, because we blew up, didn't we? So we've got nothing. We're clean and clear. Okay, let's go to all missions and sort in order of materials and data. Now, spectral analysis is something I need. I only need one. And this is, from the hidden cache, this is a good mission to do. Isn't the hidden cache ones, don't they have the... Is that not a crashed... Oh, no, okay. No, it's not the one I'm thinking of. But they've got all those lockers, haven't they? Those yellow container things. So this is something we do need. But there's 4 on offer there. I only need 1. But that's a very easy mission. Right, I'm going to look for my stuff first. First and foremost, I'm going to check for my stuff. The magazine size. So security expenses and weapon test data. Come on. You swine. Weapon test data. How many do I need? 3. How many's on offer? 4. We're doing it. Takedown. Eliminate the target in HR 6669. Done. That's it in terms of no security expenses at the moment, but it doesn't mean that one of the mission givers on the concourse here won't offer them. So we'll have a look at those guys as well. I think, considering how simple of a mission this is and that I need one, we're gonna take this as well. So let me just highlight the rest of the stuff. And we want combat training. Let's get this. Why not? Okay, so combat training material, operational manual. Okay. Combat training material and operational manual. I'll tell you what, I don't recall ever seeing operational manual as a mission reward. I've looked for them for quite a while now. I'll probably find one now. Maybe not right now, but maybe one will pop up. What was it? Combat training. No, not here. Okay, so won't give in yet. We've already stacked a couple of missions. Let's go and check out all the mission givers in order. So I'll go to the
Looking for something?
clockwise. Go this guy.
If you don't, I know this doesn't sickle. Okay, so here's a bit more about the job.
Maintenance logs. I don't need those.
I could have really used your help.
Don't tell me. I'm missing a good opportunity. Yeah.
If you're looking for transport work, the schedule doesn't look too tight to me. This should answer any questions you have.
Atmospheric data. No.
Job's still open if you change your mind.
Never sure if I'll make it back inside.
Indeed. Hi.
Later.
This might raise more. Piqued your interest, did I?
Ooh, wrong one. Ugh, combatant performance. Wrong one. Yep, we want combat.
Never mind.
Well, actually, we do want combatant performance, but we've already got enough. We've already got 14 of them. We need 10. So, unfortunately, right, 2 more people to talk to.
You'll probably find that the locals aren't too thrilled about you being there.
Yeah, I'm not too thrilled about your audio logs either.
For now.
Hello.
In a job.
I'm interested in the rewards.
This is everything else you should know. At least everything
Ooh.
I can tell you.
3 suit schematics. What do I have to do? Steal the ship schematic. Wait a minute. Okay. Travel to Beagle Engineering. Obtain the ship schematic. This is a covert assignment. Oh, I like doing these. I don't need these, but it sounds like an interesting job, doesn't it? Covert. Do not raise the alarms. Should we do this one anyway? Just, you know. Both hands. It'll do Horizons and Odyssey. It has separate layouts. Yeah, it does all the whole game. It does everything. Yeah. Now, what does it pay? I'm only neutral reputation, so I can't discuss payment with her. But 3 suit schematics. How many do I have? Let me just quickly check on Material Helper. I like these missions though, these covert ones. I've got 35 suit schematics. But when you're upgrading, especially like from 4 to 5 and stuff, I don't know if what the grade is, whether you need 10 to go from 3 to 4 and 15 to go from 4 to 5. Is that right? She's nodding, but she's not even paying any attention. Let's do the mission anyway. I quite like it. It's a cool one. But we'll leave it for last, I think.
Don't bother coming back.
If I fail, I'll come back and shoot you in the head. Right. We've got a couple of missions. Three missions to go. So whether we'll get some AX stuff. I don't know whether the AX missions reward any of this stuff though. They tend to reward the, you know, the data that's really the lucrative stuff. So where are we going first? Well, oops, going here. Oh, I've got to claim that one. Okay, I can do that. So that is out of system. So we'll save that one for now. This one is in system, so we'll go and do this one. Travel to the smuggler's hideout in the Ayabulu. Okay, so we're gonna, okay, so it's A2, planet A2. We'll do that one now. And then this one is also in system. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll do this one second then. Let's do the easy job first, and then we'll come back and and sort out the other two. And the one that's out of system, we'll do that last. So where do I claim that? What, is it a claim? Yeah, there it is.
Incoming message.
Let me guess. I've been raised to cordial or friendly. Oh, ally. Oh, of course, Pilots Federation. Yeah. Okay, so we are nipping off to target A2. Gonna go and see some smugglers.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Oh, rusty. Oh, no slowdown. Wasn't sure about doing that one, but we got away with it.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Until next time, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, up we go. Right. Smugglers' hidden cache. Will there be smugglers? If so, I should probably use my kinetic. Oh, what's this? Dominate the conflict. Oh, it's got the karma. Okay, I'm in my Dominator suit. I'll have to remember to change back before doing the other missions, because I might need the thing, the cutter, the arc cutter. Yeah, this C44 weapon is beautiful, just because it's very good at doing. It's pretty good at doing shields, but it melts away the suit integrity. Like just, it's like takes like less than a second. And I don't have any SRV here, so it's not like I've got the choice of. Oh yes, I do. It's an exploration ship. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Sorry, I thought I was in my other ship. And that I only had the choice of on foot Yes, look, irregular markers threat 2. So I believe this may have a data port where you can pick up manufacturing instructions and stuff. We'll have to see. It depends on the type, but yeah, this is the one that I mentioned to Rick about looking for. These ones. Missions about hidden cache missions tend to take you to these places, but you can find them yourself. Regular markers threat 2. It has to be a threat 2. It cannot be a 1 or just a normal irregular marker. It won't give you the data. But let's see if it is here. I'm hoping to see the containers. And isn't there a crashed satellite on some of these where you can get the manufacturing instructions? Pretty sure it's there. But I don't know what type of thing we're going to see here. But is it on top of this, or is it down in the valley? It looks like it's on top, but near the edge. I'm going by where the center of the reticle is, and that tells me it's on top. Well, it's good that we don't have a flatland planet. So, do we want to alert them, or don't really want them all running to the ship? The Dominator suit gives me that plasma weapon with the scope, which is very handy. Oh, look at this surface. That surface looks really good. Okay, it's the containers. I'm not seeing anybody, so it might be a waste of time to park all the way out here if there's nobody to threaten. Let's just put the night vision on so we can see. Actually, we'll find out because... Oh, is that a group of them? I wish my ship had a scope. Magnify. Nobody with torches. I've got a feeling what we're going to get is a ship dropping in. There's a jelly on the radar. So I'm just hanging around and waiting. Oops. Is it just... No, there it is. It's only a sidewinder though. Is it coming? Doesn't look like it. No, okay. It might be safe. You don't normally see a sidewinder dropping people off either. Oh, okay. We did get a blue there, but it was only a small one. That's better. Can I find it again? There. Okay, need a small tweak. Well, I don't think we're going to need the Dominator, but you never know. It's too low. Can't, oh, crouch. Take the item from the cache. I don't even know what it is looking for. Oh yes, it's a ship schematic, isn't it? Yeah. But there are lots of goodies to be had here. Especially if you want drugs. I believe you get a lot of good drugs here. If you want to trade those. That one's locked. So yeah, I don't think there's any data ports here. Okay, let's burn our way into these, and we need to change suits. Did I realize before I got off? Dominator's not gonna do this. Okay. Sure, why not? My non-plasma based suit. Still hit my head. Okay, so oh. Slipped off the rocks. The sound there, I thought I heard a ship coming in, but thankfully it wasn't. So it's going to be in one of these. I'll have that. That's mine. Not in there. But again, for the... Oh, it's Lazarus. Is it?
Mission status updated.
Oh, which is the one? Ah, the ship schematic's the other one. Okay. Well, we're still going to check out the other things. Yeah, I didn't know it was Lazarus. One of these, the ship schematic. It's the one that we took off the mission giver that gives us 3 suit schematics. These smugglers are going to come back and find out that somebody's been. Good money haul. I love how it's red hot. Does it cool off? If that red hotness cools off, that would be a really cool detail. But I don't think it does. Yeah, that's true, Andy. You can. Yeah. If you're looking for, something like those schematics, you can just keep distancing and stuff. Oh, it has, but the bright metal has cooled off. The metal. Nice. Yeah, if you need schematics, this is a great place to come to then. And like Andy said, just keep re-instancing and just coming. You will get some moments though where you'll get people here, so you have to watch for those. And if you want stuff from the back or here, can. Right. Yeah, I'm not really interested in getting that. Right, I can't refill, but if I do a reload, I can. Okay. Mission accomplished. Gravity must be, oh, 0.3. Okay. Hey, Angry. Good evening. Remember not to collect the actual mission item. Yes, that's an important thing. If you're not on a mission though, and you're just coming to one of these places, then just relog to your heart's content. But yeah, it's true. Don't pick up the mission thing. Now we also have, I'm in the wrong map. We also have another mission here, which is over here, Iabulu 7. We'll just target it and we'll check it out on the way. I think this is our covert don't raise the alarms one, isn't it? And then we have a kill mission in another system. So yeah, I mean, 2 out of the 3 missions are for materials that we need, and one of them isn't, but suit schematics is always nice. And to be offered 3 from a mission giver, that's not too bad at all. So I think now what we're doing, we've done that, I know that one, we've done that one. And I think this is the one we're going to be doing right now. And it's a Bewley, or Boole Engineering, whatever you want to pronounce it. And we've got to obtain the ship schematic. This is a covert assignment. The contract will be nullified if the settlement's alarms are raised. So we have to get the alarms down first, or complete the mission without. But you know what it's like. Ship schematics are from data ports, and data ports have got flashing red lights on them. So it's probably better if we kill the alarms. Definitely going to be better that way. So we have to, that's the priority. I don't particularly remember this base or system, but I mean that once we land, I might recognize the layout. I know there's a website that tells you the mappings and layouts of everything, but let's have a look here. Oh. Right. I do like the covert missions because it kind of warrants you having to be stealthy to get to the alarms first. You've got to do that, like, it's probably best not to do that all guns blazing, because they can, you know, communicate and switch the alarms on and it's all over. Don't want that. Electro Ace, welcome. Did you say that you have some settlement defense plans? Yes, I do. I've got 31 of the buggers. Oh no, not sorry, no, not settlement defense plans. Sorry, no. Smear campaign plans, I think they were, as I've been after 7 for a few months. I can have a look. I may have some. I don't know if I've got 7 though, but I don't need any right now, so sure. I'll check it out. Oh, that's a good one. Bootleg liquor missions? Is that right? Is that where you get them from? I'm sure the amount of settlement defense plans I have are in single figures. Yeah, it was the smear campaign plans I have that I've got loads of them. Right, there's Buell Engineering. Let's target that. Bool. fuel add-on. What does it matter?
Orbital flight engaged.
This angle? No. But it's thinning out. Ooh, look at the atmosphere. It's got quite a thick one here. And we're in the daytime. Are we going to slow down? We need to be under 10 kilometers per second by the drop zone. Ooh, just about. I don't like being over 10 kilometers per second hitting the drop zone. I don't know if 10 is the cutoff for glide too steep or glide too fast or whatever it is. Glide too fast, yeah. So, atmospheric daytime.
Rotational correction disabled.
No.
Rotational correction enabled.
Yes. Now, you don't want to raise the alarms and you're going to be stealing something. So don't park in the parking bay. Ah, where are you going? Okay, I don't even know why we had throttle on there. But we're okay, we're safe. Just looking at the meterage now. Back to fuel. Around 200 there. 200 meters. You know when it tells you about clearing the zone, the weapons zone or whatever it is, I don't know what it's called. I don't know what that range is. Is it like 150 maybe? 200? Ah, okay. No wonder we can't land. Might as well provide a bit of light. So we've got kinetic weapons, but I don't know if I've got quietness on those, so I'm going to go with stealth. Don't want to risk anything. Yeah, crash satellites are very cool for good data. In terms of, we've got plantage. I don't know. I'll have to have some plantage here. Ow. Right, so first we need to find out where the alarms are, and for that we need security clearance on the terminals. But we have an industrial, we have a command, and we have a window with a person. I think that's where we're going to be. Oh, now then. Can we do this one? Can't remember. Can we be seen by anybody? So, yeah, I think personnel. I don't like having to move and scan at the same time. I'm not very good at it. Aren't the alarms in there? They've got that place with the... Isn't it in the back? like in the room on the other side. Yeah, flickery shadows. Right, there's a guard there. Let's get them all on scanner so we know where they are. Yeah, which I can't reach. So ideally, an outdoor terminal would be nice. The only problem with outdoor terminals is that you are prone to being approached and scanned. It just said terminal, didn't it? Did it? There you go. Now we've got this dude. If he scans me, well, the problem is my level 3 authorization. The other thing is the habitat, which is over there. Oh, God. I don't know if I just flummoxed the jump or what. The terminal in here then, which we can use. Hi, Ray.
Entering pressurized
Oh,
environment.
you're making me do it.
Scan you real quick. You know how it is.
Field detected.
Why? Somebody close? I heard a distressed voice after I shot, which is weird because this is a silent weapon. I think there'd be a guard in here. Don't set the alarms off, Rusty, for God's sake. Oh, this beam of light. Right, so there's the ones in all that building. No idea what that says. Grenade case. Don't download anything anyway. If anybody comes in this building now. Okay, so it's over there.
Leaving pressurized environment.
So it's in this building. I don't know whether there's a back door here, but we're going to go and check. Yeah, I knew there was because I see this, I remember this layout here, knowing there's a back door. And I believe there's also a guard here too.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, I know this layout. Okay. I am familiar. Timing's gonna have to be where this dude doesn't see us going in.
Entering restricted area.
Well, we got away with that. Need to scan this fella. Could have scanned him. No. Now he's on my right. Stay up close to the pole. Could kill him, but I probably should actually. But once the alarms are down, the rest doesn't matter. He still stood there. I should have killed him. Come on. Go around this way so we don't open the door. So whatever happens now, the alarms are off. No terminal here. Okay. Oh, there's one outside. That would have been the safest one to go to then. So, back to the terminal.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, this would have been the one to visit instead of in the hab, but there you go, live and learn. So, take the item from the research locker 2 in the production building, in the industrial production building. Was it again? Research locker 2. 4616, just in case we don't want to burn it. Hopefully there's not 2 doors on the damn thing. So, can we do it without killing anybody else? I don't have any local bounty, but that's because we're in anarchy. So, yeah, just double checking, there's nothing else marked. So this is where we need to be, in here. We have to get past Aubrey Roberts. And Melody Hull. We have a door there we can go into, which is right where we need to be. So we'll go in there. So that's where we're heading. Take the item from the locker. Cool. Not a data port thing, which means we won't get any flashing red lights. And we don't have to kill anybody else. Even though we could. Oh, where are you going? Jeez. My character started moving on its own. Right up to the door and straight in.
Entering pressurized environment.
Can I get it without this one freaking out? I either mag lock it off or I type in the code 4616. Oops. Won't get warned again. I'll get shot at next time. Oh, baby. We got it. How do I get out of here? This way. Goes the guard. Ship is behind me, right? Yes. Mission accomplished. I only killed 2 people because, well,
Leaving pressurized environment.
just the way it happened. If I'd scanned that, if I'd gone to that terminal, if I'd gone to that terminal that was behind the command building instead, I wouldn't have had to kill anybody. Is there another way out? Got these guards here. Yeah, I like sci-fi. Sci-fi is pretty cool.
Leaving pressurized environment.
It's a good genre. Mission accomplished. And I just for nothing, but I can drop the security status 3. Very nice. That one went well. Sneaked around, didn't get spotted. I'll take that. But now we have to do a kill, which may or may not get me notoriety. Can you get notoriety from just one kill? I don't know. You have to do a couple, don't you, Shirley? Maybe. And don't call me Shirley. So the next one is... Let's see if it's a jump. There it is. I was about to say, let's see if it's a jump that's going to be on our navigation panel, and it was.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Do we have? Yeah. Can just jump straight out. So this is a kill mission.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
At what I said earlier, Rick, just it's practice, I guess. And in that particular mission, I think there was a bit of a chunk of luck there. I mean, I killed 2 guards that turned out I didn't. I know it was anarchy, but so I don't get notorious or wanted or anything. But I didn't really need to kill them. If I'd found a terminal outside, rather than having to go into a building, and I wasn't expecting there to be a guard inside the habitat that wanted to scan me. I wasn't expecting there to be a guard in there. I kind of got caught out by that. But where the alarms console was, I knew that procedure, hiding behind the column. I could have chosen to kill him as well when he approached the alarms column himself. I could have killed him right the alarms post. I could have killed him right there. But decided not to. Keep him alive. Quickly sneak in, grab. It's all about the timing as well. And inside that room where we got the item from the locker by typing in the code, that was a little bit of luck. I just hoped that when he was walking over to that side of the room, that until he came back round to my side, he wasn't going to be looking in my direction anymore, and I had enough time to get in and out. I wasn't sure after I grabbed the item that I could leave the room without being spotted again, because the first time they spot you, they'll warn you, hey, you shouldn't be in here, or whatever, and then maybe they'll pull a gun out and nothing will happen. But if they catch you a second time, then it's no questions asked, and they'll start shooting. But even then, I was kind of okay with that because I'd already had the alarms down, so yeah, And yes, what Andy says as well, upgraded gear really helps. But I could have got away with that one without shooting anybody, to be fair. Is that where we're going? Yep, Darami Biological Site. And we're killing Peyton Haney. So we need to locate them first. If they are security, it's going to be easier because they're going to be wandering outside, probably. And that's going to make life easier. If it's somebody in a building, then, well, we've got to either try and kill them without anybody seeing us. Stealth, quiet weapons helping there. Or if we can't, because there's two people in the room, then we need to bring the alarms down, I would say. Or kill both people in the room. Let's see how this one goes. It shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. They tend to be security anyway. Not always, but in the main I've noticed that they are. McKinnon Hydroponics Garden. Okay, so let's angle this for a decent glide. Something about like it. Slow down. Okay, speed it up. Get the speed just onto the blue zone. And hopefully the speed will go down to under 10 by the time we get to the drop zone. Yes, it's going to just about do it. Oh, yeah. Perfect. And we're gliding in between 40 and 45, which is good. We can raise the nose a little. Just for a few seconds, and then we can pitch it down just to get a few better degrees, so that when the glide ends, we'll be as close to the place as possible. There we go, about 4.5 clicks. Looks fairly big place, and they built it on a mountain somewhere. Yeah, it's big. So we might need to make a quick getaway. That's not an update. That was the mission. So I don't know whether to land the ship into a place where it's kind of hidden, just in case things go wrong, but I can... I suppose I can dismiss the ship if I get into trouble. I won't take the SRV. Take a chance. So this place might not be anarchy. I actually don't know. I haven't looked. So I'm going to work on the assumption that it isn't. Right. So Executioner and Tormentor. I also have a nice layout, which is the C44 as the primary and the Tormentor as the secondary. That's a nice loadout, especially when you have grade 5 stuff. Yeah, that's the stuff you want, Rick. Do you prefer, Rick, the stealth approach or the all guns blazing? Sometimes it's nice to mix it up sometimes, I think, you know. But I like the sneaking around, not getting seen, you know, being quiet kills. I guess I get that from all of my, you know, Splinter Cell and Hitman gaming. But of course, when you're playing Call of Duty, like the, you know, the non-woke versions, the, what do you call it, Medal of Honor and stuff, Battlefield. I like doing the gung-ho stuff. But yeah. What are we doing? Peyton, so we need a terminal, preferably an external one. There isn't.
Just a minute, Commander.
I'm under the bridge just in case something goes wrong here.
I'm just gonna check you out.
Scan detected.
All finished.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to be... No. She could have been my target for all I know.
Move on.
We have a terminal. Okay, we don't need security access for this. Evil Ways, hello. What are you doing? Yeah, Rick, that's the way I do it. Stealth unless something goes south. Exactly. Then it's just a case of, you know, gloves off. What the hell? Let's do this. There we are. Level 3 security. Ah. Does that mean they're going to be in a building? They've got... You don't often see security with level 3s. Let's see where they're going to be. There. Or maybe not. Are they? Are they in this building? I hope so. I'd like them to be in a building. No. It's a shame. This is going to be a really easy kill. Confirming target? Yes. Don't stand still, Peyton. It's going to make it too easy. Especially as you're behind a fence. See? Now nobody can see you. That was way too easy. What's a level 3 security guard doing over there? Eee. Okay. We've got medical case there. I don't think I'm short of any. They'll be in the ship. I would have dumped them off last time. I'd been short. Anyway. Now that I'm here, I'm just going to have a look and see what state we're in. Let's just zoom in. Ah, okay. Get that. Let's do it this way then. Well, this isn't in any particular order I know of. Hitchin's house? Christopher Hitchin, perhaps? I don't know. Wow, there's a lot here. Okay, this is where we are, right? So this is the cartel of HR6669. That's where we are. So now we go to factions, and we've got the cartel of HR. Oh, they're in anarchy state. The faction that own this place are in anarchy. So that should mean I've completed the mission, but it should mean that I am weapons free. I can kill with impunity, which means I can raid the base. Rick. Oh, not so easy. You see, I was trying to kill him from the air there. I was wanting to kill him on the way down, showing off. Yep. Anarchy.
There you are.
Whoa. see that guy. You know, while I'm looking down, I was looking for explosive barrels. Well, let's put on the power plant. That's injected a bit of excitement into things. Wouldn't it be cool, though, if the AI could jump up onto the buildings as well? If I kill you where you stand, I could get into that building. Because the door would be open for.
Shield activated.
You are.
Oh, wait, oh, okay. The dude I killed initially, my initial target. Here. Level 3. Let's get him cloned. Execution is awesome, isn't it?
Profile cloned.
I wonder why they didn't set off the alarms. Yeah, well, I haven't given them a chance yet. They haven't been able to radio in. It's a good point, though. Need to go and... Well, we don't need to take the alarms down, but we can. This wasn't a covert mission, so it's not going to bother anything. But I like the fact that... Did get lucky with the fact that this is an anarchy side. So this is a restricted area. We have level 3, so we may as well go and find out where the alarms are anyway. I'm gonna guess... Let's try the power center first. Oh, yep. Okay, so it's in the power center. Let's go and do that.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh, that's scary. Land on a nice soft body. There we go. Cushioning. Oh, okay, I know where it is. And we're not going to get strobe lights. Sometimes you can get 2 people up here. Arms down. Turrets down. Let's check here. Now here's a good thing. I don't know the site particularly, but you could, if you wanted to give yourself a little challenge. What's going on here? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. You could start the shutdown process, and then you've got 3 minutes to go and raid the base. And then once the power's down, if you're not done, that's it. You're not allowed to get any more stuff. So it's like a 3-minute raid. Could play nice little games like that. So anyway, we've done the power. Now it's the whatever this building is. Agricultural? Oh, resource. Okay. And oh, there was an explosive barrel. It's getting frame ratey.
Entering pressurized environment.
Is it restricted?
Leaving
It is.
pressurized environment.
Is there anybody here to complain? I think so. Ooh, I'll have those. Viscoelastic or viscoelastic polymer. Oh, I thought they were schematics. I thought, no way I'm gonna get that lucky. Yes, it's anarchy, so everything goes. Up late tonight, says karting formula. Well, have you ever seen the time I go to bed, man? The other day I went to sleep at 9 o'clock in the morning, woke up at 3 in the afternoon. My sleep patterns are a little bit different to normal humans. So So this is early for me. Got ammunition there.
You're not gonna get away with that.
How much would you like to bet on that? You prick. Right. If I leave half of that burned, will it go away? Right here. It does go away, fading away, but I still have to only do the other half, right? Yeah. Well done, Frontier. Well done. This is the Costa coffee. All your cappuccino stuff all there. Finally. Well, stellar activity and pharmaceutical patents are fine. You never know, I might get something that I want from one of these data ports. I should actually check terminals to find out where the other data ports are. So this is laboratory data port 1. And that does not suggest that there's going to be a 2. Both of these weapons, by the way. In fact, I think this one is silent inside and out. Maybe just outside this one. This one is definitely silenced for both inside and outside. 100% sure on that. But the rifle, I can't remember. It's for both. Might be. So, tell me. We are in the resource building. Oops. Got 4 people left. So we're here. Research. So there's lab data port 1. There isn't another one. Okay. Does the habitat have one? Does. Data port 2. Right, so these are just numbered based on the whole site then, right? Because there's no habitat port 1. So that, okay, so there's a data port in the habitat. We can untarget that now. There isn't one in the power. And then we've got the other habitat where there's, okay. I understand the numbering now. I see what they've done. It's over the 2. So both habitats have got a data port. That's it. Okay, that's good. As long as I know where they are. Graphene, graphene, graphene. Begging. I couldn't get high enough to do that. Voice. Right. Oh, did we? Yeah, we did.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Right, that's the power. We'll leave that until later. So we've got 2 habitats now. We've done this big build. So these will be the 2 habitats, right? Right. Okay, so now I know where they are. We do the power. So, you jam open. And Now you get a charge.
Recharging. Soon fully charged.
And you have 3 minutes from now.
Power center shut
Leaving pressurized environment.
On Rust. Move. Habitat 1.
Who's there?
Uncle Rusty. All useless. Gee. Thanks. Oh, metal coils. Hey, John. Insight Entertainment is good for money. Right, we could waste time going around here looking for bits and pieces. Don't need to. No health pack there. Sometimes there can be, sometimes there can be stuff there. There's a motory thing, whatever it is.
Leaving pressurized environment.
But we are the time here.
Entering pressurized
Who's
environment.
that?
That would be me. Oh, useless. Bloody hell. I am the graphene master today, jeez. Although nothing's going to top that locker we opened that had 6 graphene. That was nuts. But there's been 4 in this building just alone.
Suit recharging. Suit fully.
That was a waste, wasn't it? Recharging there. That's it. We're done.
minus 60 seconds.
We've still got a minute to go. I don't know which habitat I'm in. No. Oh, 676. Sometimes you can't get away from the terminals.
Power center shut down in 30 seconds.
There.
Leaving pressurized environment.
There's still people here, so if there's any guards, they're going to start rushing towards the power plant.
Entering restricted area. Entering pressurized environment.
I'm stuck on that rock.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Jump and reverse onto roof. Anybody coming over? I think there's maybe a couple of people left. If they're inside the building, well, they're not going to get out. They won't get the door open. If there's any security on the outside. Yeah, we got a free settlement raid there, which is fine. Don't think. Ah, there we go.
Nothing here. Continuing sweep. Just heard something. Looking into it. Shit! Ah! Ugh.
I'm not sure, but I don't think I've ever heard an NPC in Elite Dangerous use bad language. Mind you, when you've got a grenade coming at you. There's one person left. I don't need to take them out, so let's not. Where's my ship gone? It's over there. Cool. 3 missions complete and we got a free settlement raid. Yes, sir. And a ringed planet to boot. That was quick, whatever you were doing. Landed and took off again. Probably thought, I'm being fired at. Screw this place. Awesome. Up we go. Right, back home to Ayabulu. Just get above the mast lock, hit the charge. Once we're going up, we'll plot the course. And that way we don't waste any time. That's for those people who can't say Madonna. No, no. Right, it looks like we have a straight jump out, so let's do that. So, how am I getting on? Well, with my magazine size, I now... Well, I don't know, I need to cash in first. Yeah, I'll cash in first and then we'll see where we are. I don't know if we're going to be doing AX missions, but I did say it was the plan. Sometimes best laid plans just don't quite work. Not that this was a best laid plan in the first place, of course. Plan was not really laid down at all. Yes, okay, cool. So, still needing 4 security expenses and 3 weapon test data. I think didn't we cover the weapon test data here? Suit schematics is cool. Oops. Spectral analysis. We needed that for something else. Okay. Weapon test data. Yeah, that's covered. So now we just need security expenses. So, if we can somehow, by chance, by luck, find a mission that rewards us with 5 security expenses, what's the chance of that? Then I will have all the required materials to go to Kit Fowler and get my 50% magazine size upgrade on my L-6 rocket launcher. Anti-clockwise is that way.
Recon Romeo Delta Echo. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
I always fly safely.
Approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 1-4.
Uh, 14. Oh, we've got our own frame rate, haven't we? I forgot about that. Yeah. think I have a comms thing I need to address up there. Well, that woman said if you fail, don't bother coming back. Well, we didn't fail. So she's going to be well happy. I heard a joke about an elevator the other day and I'm trying to remember what it was.
I just heard the good news. Well, good news
How?
for some.
Who could possibly have told
You
you?
have a real aptitude for this sort of work.
Well, you know me. Thank you. 3 suit
It was
schematics.
good doing business with you.
Yeah, anytime.
Please, you have to help.
Frame rate down to
I
30.
have credits.
That might be down to the sync. Do I have it on in the game? Because I've got it on at the driver level, so I don't need it in the game. No. Oh, no, don't. Take this. Probably not. Right, let's hand these in. Never had such bad frame rate, unless of course it's down to the VSync I'm using on the Nvidia driver. That's what I want. Baby. Okay, now we've got 11 weapon test data and I only needed 10. Spectral analysis, I needed that for a different blueprint, but that's enough of those now. I don't need any more of those. The spectral data was for, I think, the scope. Yeah, 10 required. I now have 13. So, security expenses. Are there any on offer? If not, I'll have to try a different way to get them. Oh! That's it. I need 4. I need 4 and there's 4 on offer. Yeah, I think Rick was right. I am lucky. Let's make sure there's nothing else. This looks like a mission and a half though. Download employee direct from a data port. Is it covert? A power regulator will be required. Oh, I've just stolen one. Buy a lottery ticket. Hey Mossy, hey Oddball. Welcome, Oddball Triple X1. Welcome. Yeah, buy a lottery ticket, I should, eh? Euro Millions. Oh man. Yeah. If I win like 150 million on the Euro Millions, every channel member and patron's getting a new car. I probably would as well. An e-breach may be required. Okay, we have those. We are in an anarchy system, so we should be able to quickly buy one, if not. So, power regulator, we know we've got one of those. We have to bring the settlement online, which means does that mean there may be scavengers there? Bring it online and then access the employee data from the data port, and we're going to get our security expenses. Awesome mission. Let's do it. Right, so if I'm not mistaken,
Something catches your eye? Let me know. You can never
you've got any
have a
e-breaches?
surprise.
I thought you might, seeing as how. Okay. I've got 4. I want to have. Give me 6. Give me 6 of those.
Whatever your reasons, that'll get you past most digital locks.
And medkit. Give me 1 of those.
Anyone with at least a couple of those is asking for trouble.
It's good to know, Andy. I'm hoping there is going to be scabs
You
there,
never
to
know
be
when
honest.
you'll need to top up your suit's power levels.
Just need 2 of those.
You don't want to be anywhere near that.
Oh, I don't need a
digital
story,
lock. Not
sweetheart.
without a
Every
shield.
time I get
That'll
something.
give anyone with a shield a headache.
To
Those can make
go
all
to
the
my
difference in a
frags.
fight. You're gonna give someone a really bad day with that thing.
Right, 10 med kits, 10 energy cells, 10 e-breaches, and 10 frags. And these 2, which I don't really use, I don't know why. Shield disruptor would be great. Just throw it at a guard and just take his shields down in one go and then blip with the gun. Finish. Awesome. Because it's anarchy, it sells e-breaches.
Watch your back out there.
Naughty people.
Hey, I need someone for a transport job.
Ah, yeah, too late, man. I've got my stuff. Cool. Just the right mission for just the right stuff. And then we got a kit fowler. We'll get the upgrade, and then, who knows? Maybe do an AX restore mission. Guys want to hang around for that? I haven't eaten my dinner yet. I've not had anything. But, nevertheless. Okay, so the frame capping thing did. Releasing that did not. I'm gonna cap it again. Just to give my graphics card so it doesn't need to itself. It can stay at 60. I don't need more than 60. So I don't need to overexert my GFX card. Ah, Mossy, there you go. Alright. We're off. And while we're launching, that's where we're going.
Incoming mission critical message.
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
The lure of the vertical mail slot. Oh, Jesus. I think we can just about fit through there. Oh, just as you say, Andy. Scabs. Oh, bring them on, baby. Scavengers, bring up the power. Grab the thing from the data port.
No fire zone.
Come home.
Roll out.
Awesome. Just my kind of mission. Three.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I like it. I like it a lot. I don't know what that is, Andy. The Twitch shooters.
Fuel scooping.
Are they the ones as opposed to YouTube shooters? I don't know. Oh, we needed to go the other way, I think. But oh, there we go. Oh, this is a populated navigation panel. Does that mean we've been here before? Melina. Straight away, I see Melina, and I'm thinking of Dr. Octopus from Spider-Man. It's just the way my brain works. Melina Metallurgic Base. Or is it Molina? No, I reckon it's Melina. Molina would be a double L, I would say. Right. I can't believe that we got the exact mission that we need. Not just the mission, but normally they get rewarded in like 1s, 3s and 5s, right? Or 2s. You don't normally see, at least I don't normally see missions that reward 4. And yeah, here it is. 4 security expenses. There was one mission on the board that rewarded security expenses and it was for just the right amount. Unbelievable. Lottery ticket time. Yeah. I could smash a mirror and only get 1 year's. Is it any wonder, you know, when people believe in these superstitious things about walking under a ladder and a black cat crossing your path and breaking a mirror, 7 years bad luck, is it any wonder why we believe in other stuff if we're so easily fooled or led? And with superstition, you believe, you know, like when they say if a black cat crosses your path, it's good luck. You know, we believe it because we want it to be true, don't we? That's why. But then we got to believe the bad ones. Break a mirror, 7 years bad luck. Why 7? Why not 6 or 8? Why 7? And what's so important about mirrors? Well, why do they get such priority? I mean, on reflection, there are more important things that you can break than mirrors. How about trust? Break trust and you get 10 years bad luck. How about that? Anyway, do you use missiles to blow up? Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, dumbfire. Pack hounds. I think you can. Yeah. I've used the nose of my ship to kill people on the ground.
Orbital flight engaged.
Well, we're in the dark here, but we have a good, well, say good. Could be better. Just trying to sort out a better glide path here. See, now I've got Stevie Wonder's superstition in. Oh, the 7 years is biblical. Well, did they have mirrors back then? Okay. So weird. Walking under a ladder brings you... So where is this power? Where is this force that's bringing you bad luck if you walk under a ladder? What if there's a van double parked on the pavement? You've got no choice but to walk under the ladder rather than walk on the road. And then whatever happens, if something bad happens that day, whatever it is, we attribute it to that bad luck. It's like the horoscopes, isn't it? It's like very vague, generic stuff. And then whatever, you just attribute it to that. Today something good's going to happen. Well, hey ho, really. Oh, I know what it was. I left the house and I didn't forget my car keys. That was a good thing. Oh, in Egypt? 7 good years and 7 bad years. Well, why can't they just cancel each other out? In which order do they come in? I'd rather just say, look, forget it. Don't give me the 7 good years, but don't give me the 7 bad years. Or now the 7 good years, they're not car tires, right? No. Right, anyway, let's go. Let's go and deal with some scavs. So we want to be landing where there's a wall, so we can't be seen, or maybe here. If I can hide the ship here. I know it's a bit of a walk, but we can take the SRV. I just want to land out of sight, but I think... Yeah, Joseph that predicted 7 good years. Okay. Ah, the scabs are not there yet. They're getting dropped in right now by our 2 ships. I want to be on the ground. 6 and a few more. I'm going to need both suits. So in order to facilitate that easier, I'm going to take the SRV.
Low gravity warning.
Yeah, bombing them from the air is a thing, but I don't know. For me, it takes away the fun. I like to go and take them on head on. So we've got only 6 of them. Okay, so there were 3 each. I want to see if I can approach the base first without being spotted. And that way I can then change clothes. On the edge of the mining pit here. Not a particularly great place to be. Okay. Oh, cannot disembark. Okay. Well, we are upright. We're just not level. Is that okay? Okay, so we're in the Dominator. Once we've got rid of the people, we'll come back, switch to the uh-oh. They're all coming over.
Shield activated. Man down. Shield deactivated.
When Rusty doesn't go stealth. Oh, ships. Now these guys don't know what's been going on because my weapon had audio masking. That was good. Hi, Halon. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Dante's. Hi, Dante's Inferno. From Oz. Cool. Closing in on Beagle Point. Nice. Yeah, I've been there. I think I've only been there the once. There's 4 people here. Oh, they spotted me, bastards. I need to draw them away from the SRV.
Sure thing.
Target is flanked!
Shield activated. Vital signs stabilized.
There's 4 of them remaining. I've only got to kill 6, is what they're saying. Doesn't mean that there's 6 here.
Shield deactivated.
Can't believe how good their eyesight is. It's quite spectacular. Damn reload. It's gonna be the death of me. Could do with a health pack. Can't jump. Wow, that took a while. I need them to settle down. Can't tell whether they've got their shields up. I think if they've got their weapons like that, they must have. Are they going to stay like this all the time then? Because I've seen a couple of occasions now where they... There we go. Flanky, flanky. Are they coming in my direction? How? Oh.
dead! I'm gonna end! Ah!
How can he know I'm moving? I'm silent.
I'm gonna
Good thing I bought those health packs.
shield deactivated.
Okay, to get back to the SRV. Not bothered about their things, their bounties. So first thing we need to do is switch back into the Maverick. And then we need to go to transfer an e-breach to the suit. And we need a power reg. I think is a goods. Get rid of one of these that was stolen. Yeah. So we transfer. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so no stealth there. Just straight out. Is that the power place? Okay. Tower building. Need a door. Oh, don't need it. Don't need those now. Damn it. I should have picked up those before. Never mind.
Entering pressurized environment.
This is where your battery mods come in handy. Okay. Yeah, you see, it would have been nice to have, but it's taken them from the ship now. It would have been nice to grab those first, but okay, we're gonna have to e-breach this. And bring the site online.
Power center initiation confirmed. Power center initiation confirmed. Engaging power regulator.
Stripped. I take it there's going to be nothing anyway. That open? Oh, it's not stripped. It's going to be a thing. Oh, it is.
Fire detected.
The problem is, even if you put the fire out, you still get the strobe lights.
Purging atmosphere. Purging atmosphere.
Which is a shame. I think the strobe lights should go out, but
Atmosphere purged.
at least in this building.
Establishing atmospheric pressure.
Copy the data from extraction data port 1. We need a terminal. Fire. Yes, fire indeed. Which we just had to put out by taking away the atmosphere. So, extraction data port 1. It's probably going to be... I have no idea where it's going to be. Look, there's fires everywhere. If we put all the fires out, then does the strobe light go out? I don't know. Copy the data from extraction data port 1. Power, warehouse, industrial, and habitat. Wouldn't it be highlighted in blue? Mining, mining. See, I want to check these habitat data ports as well, but I don't really need any more data now. I guess we just look for the EXT building. Because I wouldn't be surprised if it's... Well, it's data port 1 or whatever. Got you. I wish we could target a couple of things there, but we can't. I'd like to target the building atmospherics as well. So, am I right in saying that the strobe light is still strobing? Yeah, it is. That's a shame.
Leaving pressurized environment.
So, there's the EXT building, extraction.
Entering pressurized environment.
It's over there. Ugh. Not only do we get fire, but we got dangly cables that are sparking as well. We'll probably see some of those. Where are we going? Over there. If you hear any buzzing, or there you go, we've got some sparking cables there. Ooh, carbon fiber plate. So, where are we?
Suit recharging.
Ah,
Suit fully charged.
Fire detected. Anti-personnel turrets disabled.
and we've got some manufacturing instructions and mining analytics, which are all handy.
Downloading data.
I don't want to get too close to these things because they kind of bad for your health. I wonder if it's on the roof. I don't need to do this bit, but it's all part of the fun. So industrial all the way down to the bottom, but we don't need to be down here. Let's go find the thing to turn off the fire. See, they've still got that bug where it's showing mission icons on things that shouldn't have mission icons. So atmosphere processing. Oh, it could be a... Oh, is it on a box outside? What is it on a... Okay, well, it's downstairs anyway. Shoot. Ah!
Purging atmosphere. Purging atmosphere.
If we put the atmosphere back on, it shouldn't really bring the fires back, but it does, doesn't it? Because didn't we see that before? About to say shades of Arise Mines there, but slight difference. It's my... Where the hell's the place I was at before? Huh? What? The building where I had the... Not the building, because we're in the right building. I must be lost, I'm sure. Unless it's not downstairs. This, where this was. 28 meters in that direction. Okay. This is the place. So now there's no fires. There we go. I just came back to do that. Okay, mission complete. We can booger off. I could also steal my my regulator back.
Entering pressurized environment.
Could have done. Oh, okay. So where are we? Oh, it'll tell us here. It'll mark it. We are in here, industrial production. The alarms console is here. Don't really care. We've got a data port there.
Fire detected.
That's it. Let's look for the data port. Huh? Didn't go right.
Fire detected.
Isn't there supposed to be a marker on this left-hand side to tell me which building I'm in? Habitat data port 2 is 22 meters in front of us. Do another one. It looks like there is a shed load of lockers in here. Okay, it must be behind the wall. Upstairs.
Fire detected.
These top two will be fine, the bottom two are useless. And we can go to the engineer now and get our L6 upgrade once we hand this mission in. Okay, I am done.
Fire detected.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Right, so we'll skip back to Ayabulu, hand the mission in, go off to Kit Fowler, get the upgrade, and maybe grab AX restoration mission. And you might be thinking, well, he must be going to use the weapon then. Why he's upgrading and then going to the mission, AX mission. Not necessarily. The only time I would use the weapon, the L6 with the AX drones, is just to make things a little more exciting. But it can get exciting enough sometimes with those guys. Wish we had a proper handbrake on this thing. I think we're only going to get in round the back. Mission accomplished. Yes, baby. The scavs was fun. That was good because it was it wasn't quiet. It was just guns blazing, which is always fun. Right, so Ayabulu's not going to be a straight jump.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It is going well, Andy. Yeah, it is. It's lulling me into a false sense of security, I think. But now we are a little bit short on stuff that I just bought, which, okay, I lost an e-breach. I didn't get my power thing back, did I? Power regulator. Yeah. Med kits, I lost one of those. Energy cells, we've got 10 in total there. Frags, lost one of those. It's fine. They're easy to find and easy to buy and all that stuff, so no problem. We can go and restock up when we land if we wanted to, but don't need to. It's just nice to have some in the backpack and in the ship, just in case we need them. Yeah, so that's it. Once we cash this in, we will have everything we need for magazine size. I don't know what the default magazine size is on this thing. Was it 6, Andy, or something like that? Blah 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 blah. I don't know. Just shot past it tonight. I was just looking at my materials helper here. Talks about the weapon grades, but it really doesn't talk about. Doesn't actually mention the weapons themselves. Engineers, trade. No, I could have found out by equipping it on the planet's surface, I suppose. It's a pity they don't let you equip it on a base. On a starport. Oh, actually, it's a good thing we overshot. Now I'm facing the door. It's not really a door, is it? It's a slot. But you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, the L-6 ammo. Yeah, it will be handy so that it's just less reloading, isn't it? You know, and the fact that when you do reload from one of the ammo crates, well, you get more, right? Oh, is it the case? No, it's not the case that it's giving you. Like if you, for example, let's say you've got 25 rockets. You're still going to have 25 rockets, aren't you? It's just going to be able to put more. It's the magazine size that's increasing only, not the amount of ammo in total. So you're basically just minimizing your amount of reloads, really. Which is fine. It's all helpful.
Take note of
Yeah, I've been using it with the Maverick suit though. Don't think I've got... You can get increased ammo on the... Oh, so you get increased ammo on the suit. I might have to rig up a special suit for that, but you need a Maverick suit really, don't you? Because if you're going to do the resto missions, you want to be using the arc cutter, right? So I think if I can get a Maverick suit that's similarly equipped like I am now, but instead of maybe the jump, I don't know, take one of the engineerings off and put on the increased ammo or something like that. Hi Joker, FX, you get the total of extra missiles in the first magazine extra, don't you? I'm hoping every time I reload I'll get that. Like instead of having 4 in the magazine, I'll get 6. But I don't know. You don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out before we upgrade. When we get to the engineer's base, we'll find out. I'll land outside it first. Let's get this cashed in. Although we don't have to do it on the concourse, do we? No, we could have completed these missions on the ship, to be honest. Keep forgetting.
If you're looking for a job, then I could really use your assistance.
Cow. Sure you select the right reward. Double checking my wish list. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Yeah, babe. We could go and restock just for the sake of.
Give me a shout if you have any questions.
I'm right here. Why would I need to shout? Right, medkit. We have 9. Give me one.
I can't tell you how many times a medkit saved my life.
That's good.
You're gonna give someone a
Glad you
really
can't
bad
tell
day
me,
with that
because I
thing,
don't
if you
really
want
want to know.
I'd rather not know why
So
you
10,
want
10,
that.
10, 10, 5 and 5. Cool.
Good luck out there.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much.
Looking for something, Commander?
Yeah.
Looking to make a business transaction? Whatever you need to sell, I can handle it.
203 graphene now. Oh, actually... Yeah, goods. Okay, keep going. Ionized gas. Look at these. 80 Insight Entertainments. Let me just have a checky and see what they're used for. I think it's just money. Oh no, okay, engineer unlock. Ah, okay. Wellington Beck to Uma Laszlo. And now it's got me questioning. Have I done that? Well, if I haven't, I only need 5 of them. Right? Right. So... let's just keep 5 back. And sell the rest. That gets rid of 75 slots in my inventory, and I gain 1.5. I'm pretty sure I've got that Uma
Fair
Laszlo.
price, I think you'll agree.
Yeah, pretty sure. Now the data. Dieta.
Every time I head out, I never know what's waiting for me.
I'd like to put my trust in the most powerful...
Settlement, defense plans, I got 5. Smears. Schmear. Mr. Schmear. So, Smear. Smear campaign plans, 33, used in engineer unlocks. Yard and bond, of which I only need 8. So, Yard and bond I've definitely unlocked. So I could Someone's going to come back and tell me, oh, I needed those. Well, I don't need to get rid of these. I've got plenty of space. So I'll trade. I'll be silly and just trade 3. So I've got 30 smear campaign plans which I'm ready to give away to anyone. If you need them, you'll have to message me on my Discord. Right. As for trading, I'm good.
A pleasure, Commander.
Yeah, see you, Curly. I'm out of here. We're off to see the engineer. Iron ship. Good thing with this ship is it's going to get to the end quick. With a 77 light year jump range, we can get there in, I think, 2 jumps it's going to take. No route set. Oh, yes, you're quite right. I need to copy from the clipboard. Lamo. Capoeira. 93. 2 jumps. Let's skedaddle. So, Kit Fowler is on the last call. I don't know what planet that is. I mean, yeah, I don't know what planet that is. Yeah, I don't. Just called the last call. Oh, we're a bit low, we're a bit high, we're a bit low. Oh. Paper thin shields, Rust. Remember. Okay.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can't see us getting to AX missions today. I don't know. What was that system I went to? Was it HIP 20019? Is that where we took them from? I've got to end up back there. So when we go back to HIP 20019, which is our ultimate destination to get back to, if the missions are from there, then we'll take one. Just the one, I think, though. And then my next upgrades are going to be faster handling and scope. I think faster handling would be the next one, and for that I need 2 combat training materials and the one I can't seem to find, 9 operational manuals. But I will find them. Find them I will. If they exist in the system, I'll get them. In the galaxy, I mean. So, according to Odyssey Material Helper, the best place, well, the best is points of interest you can get them at. Spawn chance, 3 to 4 chances per data port. Yeah, points of interest. Best average collection per unit is on impact sites with probes, threat 1, but the collection for that is 0.4%. I should say 0. I actually should say 40% really. Yeah, 40%. So we need to find planets that have got impact site probe threat 1, or impact site threat 1 with it there, it's got a probe on there, and then we can just keep looping and looping and looping. Or we can visit LHS 33439, Planet 3C, Mabarga's territory, and try and get it from there. Impact Site Probe Threat 2, an Impact Site Satellite Threat 3, an Impact Site Probe with skimmers. We can try all of those places. Yeah, Cellular Orbital, that's right, Rick. Yeah, that's where I started the stream, and that's where we're going to go, so that's where it'll be. Right, I'm just going to put this on cruise, and I'll be right back. You got 35 operational manuals? Oh man, that's all I need, I think. No, combat training material, I need 2 of those. That should be easy. Are you offering to trade, or to if you need anything we can trade, or if you're offering them? I need 9 only. That'll be awesome. Oops. Yeah, that'll be great. I don't know, maybe we can do it, I don't know, whenever's convenient for you. The last call. It was after that he had his telephone ripped out. Okay. Oh, I should have slowed down a long time ago. So, might give us a better view. Way back around. Yeah, I was too late on the brakes. But there's that better view I told you we'd get. Oh wow. Okay, that's pretty damn cool. Don't you dare go into glide. That's nice. What? Oh, you're hauling gold to Ladler right now. Okay. Let me see where we are. After the engineer. Thank you, matey. Well, it'll have to be done on a planet surface, of course, because you can't drop stuff in a concourse. Right, we will not be requesting landing permission.
Lake on Romeo Delta Echo. Submit a request before docking and during visit, Commander.
So we do have one called Dominator, or Maverick Revenant, that's the one. Maverick Revenant. Actually, I think I will do an AX mission, providing you guys don't mind me just going AFK for a couple of minutes while I get a cup of tea. Right. Okay, so it's all right. So it's two in the magazine and 8 total. Jesus. Well, wait a minute. Are you telling me we did all of this work just so I could have 3 in the barrel instead of, or 3 in the mag instead of 2? Because a 50% increase is only going to give me 1. And it's going to be out of sync, isn't it? Because 2 goes into 8 nicely. Bang bang. We can do 4. You can do 4 bang bangs and then you're empty. If you do 3s, you've got 3 and then 6 and then you've only got... Yeah, well, it doesn't make a difference, I suppose. Is it going to go from 2.8 to 3.8? Is that all that is? Yeah. That's disappointing. So, on my suet pudding, in the Maverick Revenant, oh, wrong one, there. So in the Maverick Revenant suit, we've got night vision, extra backpack, improved battery, and reduced. So what I would do is get an identical suit, it would take a while, with night vision, with improved battery and reduced tool battery, but I would replace the extra backpack with the extra ammo, because I don't need the extra backpack for doing AX restoration missions. But how that would mean adding night vision and the 2 battery ones onto my wish list. I do have another Maverick suit. I'm sure I do. I've got more than one. Maybe I've got one that's got one of those on already. I don't know. Tell you what we can do. If we go to manage loadouts and just do 1. So we've got the Maverick 5. We have to forget that one. That's the one we're using. We need a new Maverick. Ah, and that's the one I don't need. I've got a Maverick 3 with extra backpack. It's the one I don't need. We've got a Maverick 2 with increased air reserves. No. Not really handy. I need to find a grade 3 Maverick that's got no engineering on it, because I want to start from scratch. I've got a grade 4, grade 2 with damage. See, because you need kind of both, because the Dominator's great for doing the damage, but then, or taking damage, but then the Maverick you need to get inside the buildings. I've got another Dominator there with quieter footsteps. That's cool. That'll be good to do, you know, stealthier stuff with. Extra backpack on this one. Look at this one. This is my main Dominator suit, and it has a slot free. Night vision, faster shield regen, and improved jump assist. That's one of my main Dominators, if not the main Dominator. I do need to do some suit. I've only got 2 grade 5 suits. That's the Artemis is... No, sorry. I've got a grade 5, one of each. Yeah, I've got 1 grade 5 Artemis, Maverick, and Dominator. I need to upgrade some more, don't I? I think. This is useless because... Can you overwrite? You can't, can you? How much longer will there be AX res missions? Hopefully for quite a while. Oh, accept your friend request. I will. Yeah, hopefully for quite a while. Right, I don't need to be carrying the karma in order to upgrade. All right, so it's 2 and 8. All right, well, let's get the upgrade anyway, because that's what we've been working towards. So we may as well do it.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 01.
Can we do this in the dark? Actually, can I? I need to line up. Where's the thing? Okay. Ah, bugger you. Oh, I'm a mile away. I need to be all the way there.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew.
Well, AX-Res missions, they're a good element to the game, so they shouldn't really do anything to take them away. I'm hoping they will always exist. Right, let's go and see Mr. Kit. Use the arc cutter. Zzz.
You're back? Oh.
Don't seem too happy about it. With yourself then. Get in. No?
Let's get down to work. I'm sure you're a busy individual with many contracts to pursue.
Oh, don't know.
Well, a suit or a gun?
Oh! Wait a minute! I already have faster handling on this. Oh, wrong weapon. Whew! I was thinking, I thought, I must be confused here. Because I'm farming for the materials for faster handling. Of course, this is a C44. We need the L-6. And it's not that one either. It's this baby. With audio masking. That one. Yeah, that.
This will offer extra utility in combat.
Yeah, look, clip size from 2 to 3. Jeez. That's nothing. I don't know how it helps me. It lets me fire 3 shots before a reload. So what? I suppose it can... yeah. If your weapon's doing one-shot kills, the only time this is going to help is if you've got 3 drones, as I call them, and you need to deal with 3 of them, like, quick, without a reload. I mean, it is an advantage. There's no question it's an advantage, but... yeah. All right.
There. Survivability is an admirable...
There's not much else you can do with this weapon, though. There's those operational manuals, but this one's for stowed reloading.
This modification will assist your damage output. Another time, perhaps. Well, a suit or a gun?
Suit. Extra ammo capacity. 50%.
Extended fire.
See, this is the one. This one. This is the one we need, because that 50% will give me, if I can carry, there's two in the clip normally, right, and 8 in total. So that 8 is going to be increased by 50%, right, which is 4. So I'll get 12. So then I'll have 3. Yeah, okay. So in my view, the extra magazine thing that we did on its own, for me, is pretty useless. It doesn't really do much. However, combined with this extra ammo, now you're going to get 12. Now the 3 divides into the 12, right? So instead of having 4 shots of 2 each, once you get the 2 upgrades, you'll have 4 clips of 3 each. So it would make sense to have the 2. Yes. The 2 things together work. Okay, we have to go for that then. So we need to get another Maverick suit, and I don't have anything suitable because I can't. You can't. You know, can you lose a mod and then put one in its place? You can't, can you? So I'm going to need to pick up a Maverick suit, preferably a grade 3 one, which has got no engineering on it at all. Because of all the ones I have, that one's a standard one. That mod I don't need. Backpack's no good. That's got something on it. That's it. I've only got 2 other Maverick suits. So,
Another
yeah,
time, perhaps.
I need to find a grade 3. Definitely. Okay.
Always watch your trade.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get a Maverick, and then we're going to kit it out the exact same as the other one I've got, but this one's going to have the increased ammo. Both of them together are going to make sense. The clip size and the ammo are going to make sense together. Yes, 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 yes. All for the sake of one type of mission. Really. But no, because that's going to give me 50% ammo increase on whatever weapon I am carrying. So I could use that as my daily suit if I wanted to give up my extra backpack. So if I'm just doing a mission where I'm not doing settlement raids for materials, I don't need the extra backpack facility. I could just use that new suit as my daily one, and then when I'm going to do settlement raids like Arise Mines and stuff, then I put the bigger backpack on. That's what we have to do. That's the goal. We need a duplicate Maverick suit. That's going to be fun. Okay, so as we launch, let's just type in that ship you see in the distance is Shinrata Desert, I think, because we're down here. Yeah. Yes, it makes sense to me now. All has become clear. And we have a straight jump out. Cool. Yes, makes good sense, yeah? Oh, wait a minute. Where did you say you were? Blah. Okay, you're quite a distance away, but it will... Okay. Right, oops, can I meet you on Swallow World? I'll park just outside of... I'll head towards Barnstown on the first planet, but I won't dock there. I'll land just outside, just so you can find me easier. Let's do that. Right, I'll land outside of Barnstown. And are you in my Rusty Dog group? Because we're going to need to do that. We have to be in the same group. So unless you want to join, you can join the Rusty Dog group. If you wish. I think what I need to do here. Yeah, so if you just request to join Rusty Dog, I'll get you in. That's okay with you? You okay with that? Let me know when you've made the request, and then I'll get you in. Yeah, we'll just go there first, guys, and pick up these operational manuals. Ains.
Ready to engage.
Okay. You just do a request then, and let me know on the chat, and then I'll pull you in. And then you just join the Rusty Dog instance, or the group.
3, 2, 1,
And we will be visible to each other, yeah? We've been going for 4¼ hours. But we've made some good progress though. Done some cool missions and everything.
complete. Fuel scooping.
Two. Oh, from the menu. I'll show you now. Okay, so you want to go into social groups, and then I think, yeah, you just type in Rusty Dog, and it should, no results found. It should come up. It might not come up for me because I own it. I don't know. That's not me. No, mine is Rusty Space Dog. 453 members. Maybe it'll work better if you just type in Rusty, or maybe it doesn't come up for me because it's my group. Yeah, it could be that. You can't see my group. The pity I can't. Can I not highlight your name and invite you in? Send an invitation. What's your commander name? I think this is just for searching my group though. That's request to join group. Ah, okay. Yeah, go into, I don't know if it'll do it from this way. Let me try something. No, it doesn't. Yeah, search for my name like you did when you were friending me, right? When you sent out a friend's request. But click, when it comes up with my name here, click on it and then just go request to join group. And it should say 453 members. Try that. Hoping. Okay, we're fine. Want to run out of fuel. Right, we're just going to jump into Gongalongal. Got it? Okay. I'll pick it up after the jump.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, because of course the group is based on your commander name. I guess they're just doing it. Okay. Alright, you're in the group. So now you can go into the main menu and just, yeah, instead of going into solo, you just choose private group and then choose
Fuel scooping.
I'm just gonna get some fuel. I'll be jumping into Layla. I don't need a full tank, but I've got enough now to not have to worry. Oh, also once you're in, I'll send you a team invite. So let me know once you're in the group and you're in your ship. I'll send you a team invite. That way we can see each other better, I think.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, it should be there, man. If it's going to be a lot of hassle, man, then just let's forget it. I can get it off a mission. But it should be there. You shouldn't need to quit the game and go back in. But I don't want to disturb your play as well. So not going to play nicely then. You know, sometimes the game is like this. It can be a bit of a pain in the ass. See if I can. Yeah, you have to go, yeah, he does have to go from the main menu. Go into where you get to choose between open play and private group and solo. Choose private group. Choose private group, and then the Rusty Dog group should be listed there because I've just joined you.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, 1 second. Okie dokie. So, I'll come out. So, we want to be here and then private group, and it should be listed here. You're in, as you can see now, the membership's gone up to 454. If it doesn't, the only thing I can suggest is that you exit the game altogether and then run it again and see if the group pops up. Because it's definitely there, you're definitely in. Bang. Yep, one extra member now. What did we get it? Okay, let's go in. If it doesn't pop up in the groups, then we'll have to leave it, man, because I need to get on with it. But we'll try it another day. I don't need them today, but you know, we can try another time. So I can see that you're online there. In the group. Okay, I've sent you a team request. So if you just accept that, then So yeah, if you just make your way to where I am. Assuming your system. Jack the Ripper, hello. Don't know how close we can get to the base. I'll get out here. How you doing, man?
Low gravity warning.
531 flight seconds away. I'm not too bad, Jack. Cheers. Thank you. Not too bad at all. Oh, skills, man. Boss mode. I got lucky twice. And do you think we'll be allowed onto those arrays? I probably shouldn't be going so far away with Mark coming. Too soon. Oh, we could have done with a little bit of a helping hand there. Yeah, a bit of surface to boost me up. Ugh. Can I get off again? Ah, okay. Well. Oh, I see. They put a polygon on here so we can just skate around. Well done. Right, I'm heading back to my ship. Oh, I'm not going to get lucky this time. Know it. I was coming down too soon. Need a nitrous button for this. Ah, that gonna be a problem? Oh, fine gained. Okay, fine. One week to go for Starfield. Am I excited? Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, in a way, I'm excited in a way that I'm looking forward to it. But excited as in, I'm going to hype myself up. No, I'm not going to do that. I am not going to hype myself. No. It is going to be what it's going to be. If when we run it, right, and we play it on September the 1st, then it turns out to be freaking awesome. Yeah, that's when I will be excited. Yeah. But up until then, I'm giving myself no, you know what I mean? No, none of that. Oh, that wasn't for you, by the way, Chip. Ashoka? No, never heard of it. How many miles? Oh, 9. I need 9, matey. Yeah, 9. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm going to get a decent turnout on the stream. It's going to be next Friday, so I'm going to aim for around... Well, I don't know, because I was going to say I'm going to aim for around 7 p.m. my time, which would make it comfortable for the US as well, but it depends. Like, if I get the game early and download it early, I don't know how many gigabytes it's going to be, but also the excitement of it. But of course, everybody and their grandmother's mother is going to be streaming it, so I guess you just pick your streamer and go with who you want. But because I've got the premium deluxe version, I'll be doing it from September the 1st. That's the Disney is ruining everything they put out right now. They don't seem to get it. But I'm digging the jumper. Oh, I keep doing that. I can never remember the wave. There we go. The knitted jumper. It's just so cash. Yeah, so I need 9 operational manuals. Go. Okay, you can group 8 of them together and send them out in one go. Yeah, you don't have to do one at a time. Commander Bart, you can add like the remaining 7 and then just eject them out as one, as opposed to one at a time. A lot easier that way. No, we shouldn't lose any. There you go. Perfect. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Do you happen to have, by the way, 2 combat training material? You've got 2 of those that you can spare. Then I can get my upgrade for faster handling. Yeah. The footstep sounds. I love it. Right, magazine size we've got. In fact, it's all I need, right? Yeah. If he can give me 2 combat training materials, I can now fit the faster handling and the scope. I can do both. I've got everything I need according to this. Yeah, so I just need 2 combat training materials. We're good. That's it. We got all greens. That is flipping awesome. Yes, sorry, Bob. That's it. I'm good. That's my other blueprints done. Now we can go to Hero Ferrari first, and then we add on another 80 to get. So it's 1 jump to Hero Ferrari, and another jump, and 2 jumps to Wellington Beck. And we can. That's it. That's everything done. Thank you, my man. Digging that jumper. It's brilliant. The sweater. Oh, SD plans. I don't need them for me though. Yeah, settlement defense plans. I've got 5. I don't know. Do you have any settlement defense plans? Whoops. What did that guy want? 7? Who was it who asked for 7? I don't know if he's still in the chat. But I've got 5. But if Oops has got the other 2... Oh, you need them, Rick? Sure. You can have the 5 that I've got, for sure. Yeah, you can have my 5. Don't tell me what they're used for, I don't want to know. Because then I might not give them up. But I will, yeah. How many do you need, Rick? You've got 14 fully engineered suits. And all weapons times 3. Jesus, that's heavy. Yeah, I've got 5. I don't know how many Rick needs. You guys are jacked in this game. Well, not me. Oops is jacked. 14 suits fully engineered. Jeez. The grind is real. I'm just doing a ship inspection. Right, Rick needs 10. Okay, if we give him 5 each then. Oops, if you've got 5. If you give the 5 to me, I'll give all 10 to Rick. Hello. Woohoo. Would you mind that, Oops? That'd be great if you could. That'd be fantastic. Oh, I love all these different characters. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, before I make my way, where are you now, Rick? Are you in HIP 20019 or something? Are you there? Because I'll be going down there and I can give them to you there. If you jump into my private group. If you're in HIP 20019, that's where I'll be heading after I make these engineering changes. Yes, 5 please. Oops, yes. That would be awesome, thank you. cool that we can trade these things. We can't trade suits as well. Just okay, 1 second. I think that was 4. Let's see the other one. Alrighty. Gonna double check that I've got the exact amount. Settlement defense plans. Oh, hold on. I've ended up with 11. How did that happen? I've got 5 in the backpack and 6 on the ship. Oh, there must have been a double entry then. Okay. Got 11. Yes, Rick says thanks. He's on the chat, so... And I'll give you a thumbs up from Rick. There you go. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. I will bow down to you, sir. Say thank you. Anything more? I not for me. I'm good. I'm good, to be honest. There's probably upgrades that I want to do later, but I can't think of anything right now. But if you want to chat in the future, I'll let you know. Clearly, you have a warehouse, and you can do a clearance sale. Yeah. So, from oops to me, and from me to you, Rick. See, it's all part of community service. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I was grinding pretty hard. Yeah, I'll bet you were. Well, thanks for giving me some of your hard work there, man. Especially the settlement defense plans. I know they are an absolute bee to get hold of. So, I applaud you, sir. Now you can get the external battery pack. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, the battery stuff is brilliant. Really is. Okay, I've got to make 2 stops at the engineers, Rick, and then I'll be heading straight down. Thank you again to Amanda Bart TP. I appreciate it very, very much. You have fulfilled the requirements of 2 commanders right there. Thank you so much. How did I manage to do my other wish list thing? I must have... Maybe it was all the materials I was collecting and data that I was collecting on the... okay. Let me just take a look. A second. Once we get on board. Yeah, so the one I was going for, the scope as well. Optical fiber, optical lens. I did pick up some of those recently. Biometric data, didn't get any of those. And the spectral analysis data, which is we just got on the last mission. But it couldn't have been the opticals because I had tons of those already. Optical lens needed 10, I've got 30. So yeah, I'm good. I can now fit the scope and the faster handling to this weapon. Cool. Right, I'm on my way to... According to... let me show you guys so you can see how this plays out. But if you look here, you'll see now that my faster handling and my scope, I have everything green, thanks to Commander Oops. And it's telling me here that this is my travel path, okay? I have to go 68 light years to Hero, which is 1 jump. And then you add on another 80 to get to Wellington Beck, which is 2 jumps. Hero does the handling, Wellington does the scope. And then, so this is the most efficient path to get to both of them, is to go to Hero first. So we'll do that. So I'm just going to put that into my buffer, and we'll be going. Rick, man, Anything I can do to help, mate, is an absolute pleasure. You've helped me out, like, yeah, you've helped me out way more. So this is nothing. If I had the 10 settlement defense plans, you could have had them, but I only had the 5, and you were definitely welcome to those. We were just very fortunate today that we ran into oops as well. So brilliant. But yeah, joint task force there. Can we jump straight out? Bye, Commander Part TP. Until next time, I'm sure we'll meet again. You might want to get on my Discord as well. Oops. Just join on my Discord and chat there. We're always doing Odyssey stuff and chit-chatting and begging for materials. Yeah. Yeah, I've got quite a few suits, but I sure don't have them fully engineered. Bloody hell. Some of them got engineering on that I don't know if I'll ever need. But I got them because they just, you know, you don't often find pre-engineered suits, so you just kind of pick them up. And you think, oh, I'll probably make a use for that later. Right, so off to Cirrus then. And while we're en route, I'm going to quickly grab some drink. Some fruit drink or water. Because the back of my throat is as dry... Well, let's not say what I'm going to say. So, dry as sandpaper. There you go. Oh, yeah, you got nothing to do. This is the thing though, isn't it? You get it all done and it's like, what do I do now? It's basically missions or exploration. Just make do with the content that they've given you. I would keep rotating the suits. I'd just put a different suit on every day and then do the missions and tasks that suit's built for. If that makes sense. If you've got one for, particularly for AX restoration missions, put that suit on and then just do those for the day. That probably wouldn't work out though. It just probably doesn't sound as good. Oh, wait a minute. Now this is unexplored, so in order to pick up where the engineer is. Oh, he's there. Nevermore Terrace. Ah, there's Kovacs's house. Commander Corvus Corax Nevermore. Nevermore Terrace. Alright, let me get some water, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh. You know, it is 1:15 in the morning and I have not eaten my dinner yet. I haven't even cooked it, made it, planned it, nothing. So I need to snack on something and spoil my appetite. You did, Rick, yeah. Are you glad you tried it now? No, it's not too bad, is it, really? Yeah, it can be grindy. I mean, of course it is. But it's fun. Whoa, what is this? Onslaught. 12 civilians? I don't think so. I'm not killing innocents, even though I do it all the time. Oh. Welcome to Nevermore Terrace. You can come in, but you cannot leave. Looks like a nice surface. It'll be a shame if we end up going in the dark. The dark side. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it'll be okay.
Orbital flight engaged.
And dip the ship. This is going to give me a fully equipped, fully engineered L-6 now. Yeah, the grind is a bugger, but it is. But when you've done it, when you've got the thing you want, it's so much more pleasing. The grindy bit that I don't like is the one that Frontier imposes, where you have to do the... If you want to unlock a module, you have to grind for the materials every time you want one, as opposed to it being a generic, like, unlock. You know, where you get the materials and it unlocks the weapon forever, or the module forever. But instead they're doing it where you have to keep providing materials every time you want one. Which I suppose is the same as it works with money. Right? You want another one? You have to give more money. It makes sense, it's just a pain in the arboretum.
Docking successful. Performed landing checklist. We hope you enjoy your stay.
If I go silent, it's because I'm eating. I need sustenance.
Isn't this a nice surprise? Repeat business is always welcome.
I'd like to buy a Ferrari, please. No?
As long as you have the necessary goods, I can make you what you need. Where do you want the work?
Yum, 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 yum. This one. That one. This one. Reduces the weapon's draw and stow speed and improves ADS functionality. Guys? ADS? ADS, anyone? Oh God. Get it done, Rick. I'll be, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes maybe. Yeah, don't forfeit it. Right, so we're going to put faster handling in this slot and scope in the last one. And then we're going to have a pretty kick-ass L6.
Silky smooth. All yours, Commander.
I now have no more operational manuals or combat training materials. All gone. Ah, wait a minute though. Can I still get the scope? Yeah, I can. I thought maybe it was going to use the same materials, but no, it doesn't. No, and if besides, Odyssey Materials Helper wouldn't fool me that way. It tells me that I can fulfill both blueprints. Right, let's go.
My other mods. Where do you want the work? Something else in mind?
Phone number?
So long.
Okay. I think, yeah, I don't know. Don't know how many manufacturing instructions I have. Quite a few, I think. I don't know. I will have to have a look.
Vessel is free. You may leave when ready.
Okay, so now going up to Jalapa. 2 jumps. Can't quite get there in 1 jump. Almost, but not quite. Right then. See you later, planet. Whatever you are.
You are free of starport limits. Traffic control out.
I've got nine manufacturing instructions. 9.
Ready to engage.
9. Four, three, two, one. Divorce.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Yep, let's get a bit of fuel. We're just on half a tank. Where are we going to meet, Rick? Once I get down to hip, I can switch into the crate and I can meet you on a planet surface somewhere. Just tell me which one. I'll be there.
Fuel scooping complete.
Wait. See if that leave the team still stays there. Get used to it. Could be a problem while I'm doing it. Doing the mission. Yay! Perfect.
2, 1, engage.
Yeah. It's been a good evening. I didn't think I'd get all 3 upgrades done. Jeez. Yeah, that's very cool. So we need to find the engineer's base. There it is. Beck facility. Beckons. And this is Wellington Beck. So let's boot it on over there and get the scope. I would never have said in a million years that after the plasma rifle that the next weapon I would be putting a scope on was the rocket launcher. Because I never use it. You know, even when I'm doing the AX power missions, I'm never using it. But at least now, if I ever do fire the damn thing, it's going to be kitted out and ready. Like, I don't have any extra damage mods on it or nothing like that, but, you know, it's not too bad. It's a bit disappointing when the fact that you can take down an AX Revenant with one shot, but when it comes to an NPC, it can take their shields down. But I guess, I don't know, is it distance dependent as well? For example, if I'm 50 feet away and I send one off at them at an NPC, will it do more damage than if I'm, say, 300 feet away? I don't know if it's, you know, if it's like that. What I want to get is that 1 kill shotgun engineered up to grade 5, so you can have a shielded security and you blow them away at point blank range with a shotgun and it wipes them out in 1 shot. Shields and hull integrity, or suit integrity I should say. Should have gone to a better tailor. Yeah. That would be something, that shotgun. That's another weapon I don't carry. But it'd be interesting to grade that one up. So, does that mean I'm going to need manufacturing instructions? But I don't mind doing the AX missions, you know, to get those. Oh, is that what you were saying before, Rick? Like, I would take an AX restoration mission that rewards... Oh, you can't do that, can you? You can't share them, can you? I don't think. Can you? That rewards manufacturing instructions, and I share the mission with you, but I do the mission, and then you get rewarded with stuff as well. Can you do that? I don't mind doing that. To severely slow down.
Orbital flight engaged.
Nope. I tried to bring the atmosphere outside, but I won't do it. It will not do it. I've sent you a team invite. Need to be I'll need to be on my team for that.
Lincoln Romeo Delta Echo. We eagerly await your arrival, Commander. You are very welcome at this terrestrial port.
Flight assist on.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 03.
Oh, sugalations. I didn't think we were gonna stop there.
Maintain current rate of descent.
Not sure what the leaving team thing is. Remnants from last time, maybe. That's gonna stay there forever.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown.
A scope on a rocket launcher. Don't even know if I need it, but we're gonna have it anyway. Okay, Rick, I'll have a look. I'm assuming we're not doing voice, right? Right? Yeah. I can't hit. The voice comes in only down. This is crap. You can barely hear half the time. Cuts out.
I do not wish to distract you from your other tasks, so we should continue at once.
Love this guy's accent, it's wicked. Right, weapons, let's go.
Which apparatus do you wish to improve?
This one, this apparatus. Hi, James. Yeah, the rockets are, aren't they?
This design increases the effective range of your weapon.
This one?
This design increases the magnification of your weapon scope.
Yes, I figured.
Your selection has been fitted.
That was quick.
Oh?
Does it come with a guarantee? Like a 1-year warranty,
Which
maybe?
apparatus do you wish to improve?
Oh, none. I'm just checking to see what you have. Don't need manufacturing instructions for either of these two. The reduced tool and the improved battery. Is that what you were after, Rick?
This design reduces the power draw of your suit's tools.
The suit's tools. Yeah, well, I've already got that on my Maverick, so I should be
return
okay.
another time.
Okay, making my way to HIP 20,079. 19 and it is. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we'll switch over to the old crate. Oh, show. Oh, 2 jumps. 2 jumps out.
Landing couplet is engaged. Make way for oncoming traffic.
It's not going to be a straight out jump, is it? Ooh.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay. There we have it. A fully engineered killer L-6. Well, We haven't put anything on it that's going to increase its damage or anything, or increase its range, but at least we've got the mag, the handling, and the scope. We want to look down the scope and just target the SOB. Hello, Shivo. That game doesn't look good, this one. It's not all about the graphics, though. Plenty to get on with.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I reckon this game will still be going long after Starfield has withered away. I wouldn't be surprised if there's still people somewhere still playing the old version, the 84 version. You know, on an emulator, of course. It wouldn't surprise me that much. Actually, maybe it would, but it's not impossible. I know a lot of people like the old retro stuff. It's like, what is the oldest game that you still play, kind of thing. I don't think I have one. An older game that I could play would be Jeff Crammond's Grand Prix 4. I could go back to that. And Grand Theft Auto 3, San Andreas, that one, I could play that again. You played it last year on your old Specky. Cool. That's what. But actually on a Spectrum, as opposed to an emulator, because I've got mine in the emulator as well. And I've got the other ones, Elite 2, Frontier Elite 2. I've got the boxed Frontier Elite 2, or I did have. I had it for the Amiga. I don't think I've got it on the PC. It's cool that your Spectrum's still working. I love that computer. I had one where you take the rubber keyboard off, and then you put a proper keyboard on top, and I had that. Can't remember what it was called, but it was a big black one with grey keys, and it was the little Spectrum sat inside it. Was it DK-Tronics maybe? I'm not sure if it was. I don't know. Right, we need to get to. Too many things here. How much do you sell your orbital? Yeah, the rubber keys, they're brilliant. I think I sold my Spectrum stuff. I had the thermal printer and the W.H. Smith tape recorder. I don't know if you know that one. It was brown. It was especially for the Spectrum, and it could load in. You know, when the tape quality, like if it was a copied game, the cassette quality was a bit dodgy. Well, this tape recorder, it would load stuff in where other tape recorders would fail. And also, I used to get the little screwdriver, those precision screwdrivers, and just tweak the head, the tape, the play head up and down, so it would get a nicer signal. W.H. Smith's tape recorder was brilliant for the Spectrum. I used to put the earphone and mic leads in there so you could copy one tape to another. And then they made all these anti-copy things, and then we found a way around it. Brilliant. I even loaded a graphics program up that where I completely recreated the animation of the Manic Miner character. I actually had it working so that I could use the Z and X keys to walk him left and right. Took me a while to set that up. And there was magazines for it as well, like Computer and, was it called Computer and Graphics or something like that? And it would have programs in there that you could type in and messing around with sprite graphics and stuff. Oh, great fun in those days. So much you could do on the Spectrum. Given the time that we were in, you know what I mean? Given that that period, it was the start of, you know, home computing, I guess. Computer and video games, Crash, Sinclair User. Yeah, I used to get all of those. I got all of those magazines. Crash was pretty good. Sinclair User I got every week. Sinclair User was my go-to, I think. They were magical days, yeah, they were. The Spectrum days were fantastic. I remember my cousin got the Commodore VIC-20. And I always liked the look of the Atari ST. It always looked a really cool looking computer. I think it was those flat keys that they had on the top, you know, where the function keys would be, but a bit more towards the back. Those white ones, they looked super cool. It looked like a really flash machine.
500 meters from touchdown.
Plus, my first one was a ZX81, which was thankfully had the RAM pack on it. You still got your VIC-20 as well. Death Chase.
Line crew dispatched. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Oh God, James. Yeah. Those kind of those kind of things. Right, it would appear we cannot disembark from here. Oh, excuse me, guys. I couldn't stop that one. Oof, that one had to come out. Okay. How you getting on, Mr. Colossus? Yeah, the games I used to like, I used to play that Maziacs, Ant Attack, Hungry Horace, Apple Jam, Wheelie. Just brilliant. Just so good. And Sione. AX reactivation. Where I'm going. Oh, now you offer. There's no manufacturing instructions on offer. So what could I do with? Got plenty of these. Don't know what I do with them. Actually don't know, because I'm not wanting for anything at the moment. I've fulfilled my wish list. However, how the F ever, I do have requirements now to rebuild a new Maverick suit up. But I need a Maverick suit. I need one that's preferably one I can pick up from a station somewhere that's grade 3, but that has no engineering on it whatsoever. That shouldn't be too difficult to find. So assuming I can find that, I would then need to go from grade 3 to 4. So if we go Maverick suit 3 to 4, I need, oh, I've got everything except for I need 3 health monitors. That's here. Where are you? Yes, you're here. I'm sure you are. I'm sure I've seen it. There you go. Garg Arms Base. We've been there many times. And I need one. I need one manufacturing instruction. And then I can upgrade a Maverick suit from 3 to 4. But that's a suit that I don't have yet. So this one pays 9 million and I get the health monitors. These are dead easy to pick up in RI's mines. They're all over the place in RI's mine. So I don't know whether Mr. Colossus needs health monitors, but if I can share the mission. But it means you'll have to go and if I'm successful, you'll have to come here and hand the mission in, of course. Wow, Elite 5 after 5 hours? Jesus. Sounds a bit easy. And do I not have to accept this one? Did accept it. And this is, so if Colossus is successful on this one, or is, I'm getting confused. Is he needing me to help him on this one? Hold on. No, he's over there. Good luck, mate. Because if you succeed, you'll give me the manufacturing instructions that I need. And then if I succeed, I'll have everything I need to go from grade 3 to 4. There's a lot of work to be done in this new Maverick suit, though. A lot of grind. So let me go down and do this mission. I mean, it's only taken 5.5 hours for me to finally get to doing an AX mission. Now I definitely don't have an SRV on this. Oh, you're done? Awesome, Rick. Well done, sir. Well done. If I get killed now, I'm going to be showing up. So when I get back, I'll be able to... That's the thing, if I fail and I get blown up and I lose my mission, I shouldn't lose yours, should I?
Landing restraints lifted.
Let's not find out, eh? I actually don't know where my mission is. I know it's Gargam's base, but I don't know where that is. Is it here? Oh, it's in the same place that Rick's just been. So, let's get that plotted. Probably the same base. I think so, Frank. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, definitely doing pretty well so far. Got the L-6 completely fully engineered. And yeah, all good. When do you want to meet up, Rick, and for me to give you these settlement defense plans? I could meet you outside of Garg's base if you're anywhere close. Although it would have to be a fair distance out, so we don't disturb the natives. So this is going to be... Oh, how could it has to be here. I thought it would be here because we should have... We've definitely identified this place in the past. Maybe it doesn't. Case. Yeah, let's not tempt fate, although I fear we already have. Am I... Okay. I think I went to the wrong... This is me. Travel to Gargam's base in the HIP 21261 system. That's where I am. HIP 21261. So, into the system map. What's going on? Remember we said about nothing going wrong? Garg Arms base doesn't seem to exist. Yep, this is what I needed. Guys, what's going on?
Hull integrity compromised.
That's Marinov's honor. Travel to Garg Arms base in HIP 21261. I am there. Planet 4A. Let's just go to planet 4A. I think it's just one of those. It's not coming up here because I haven't found it. I guess it must be that. What planet 4A? 1, 2. P. Two, 3, you would assume. 4. Oh, this could be 4 and 4A. We need a nav beacon. I don't understand, guys. I'm in the right system, I'm sure. And We need to get back into 20019. Yeah, the base just simply doesn't exist. Yeah, maybe an FSS, maybe. But I've been to Garg's base like 600 times. So it shouldn't, you know, it shouldn't not be there. And it's a case of being able to do this without getting interdicted by a Goid. Or him popping in. See, we're going to be just struck with it now. This is no. If it's not a planet, I'm not interested. Does Frontier have any idea the mess it's creating here? Ah, we need to be Super Cruise, don't we? God damn it. Here we go. As soon as it gets goidy, I start getting road rage. Explain to me how a base I've been to 600 times already, and the first time I ever did a mission to Garg's, whatever its face is, the first time we ever took a mission there, an AX restoration mission there, I didn't have to do any of this. We just went there and we found it and we did it and that was it. It was done. Didn't have to go through this. Can't. It's unplayable. No, there's no nav beacons in these places. Nobody here. Frontier wouldn't make it that easy. And the problem is as well, you're fucking around with all of this shit, you know, these signal sources, when nobody needs this in their lives. See, they're all signal sources. By the time you found the actual planet, or a planet, you get interdicted again. There's no gameplay reason why the FSS cannot be used in normal space. In fact, it makes more sense that it gets used in normal space. Best way is to just go to an unexplored, lock it in, face it, and then go to the FSS. And hope you can get it before it gets you. Unnamed. Oh, took your time, buddy. We still have an unexplored. Taking the piss here. Yeah, everything except 4. 4's the one we need, and we've got everything but. Yeah, Planet 4 has just disappeared. So we need to jump out and jump back in and see if Planet 4 comes back. Well, now we know. There is a bug to fix. In version 1601, they better do it. The planet's just not there. So now we've got to get a couple of hyperdictions probably. I hate this. Every time, you know, you're going to do some guide material, this is the crap you get. Actually did not want to zoom in. Right, let's see if if the planet spawns in this time.
4, 3.
If it doesn't, I'm done, guys, because it's 2 o'clock in the morning and I need to eat. So I've ruined my appetite already, but I'm just going to get more grumpier. It ruins the mood, this shit. 3, 5. Right? Planet 4. It's not there. Planet 3 and Planet 5. There is no 4. And that's where Garg's base is. So what does that mean? Done. This stuff shouldn't happen. A whole planet going missing? Is this where we're at now after 16 updates? I don't understand. Tech support will probably come back and say, oh yes, it's the new Thargoid cloaking function. You found it, but don't tell anybody. They can cloak a planet. Can they really? Well, I'm going to have to disappoint everybody, but it's Frontier's fault. I could take an AX mission to a different planet, but I can't be bothered, guys, because I've lost the mood, and who knows, maybe that planet will disappear. But I didn't come out the game because of these shared missions. Rick, it might be an idea before you land to land here instead, and I'll meet you down there, and I can give you these manufacturing instructions. What do you think? I can meet you at one of these places. This one in the daylight. Lukashenko's genetics. I could land just outside of it, and if you land there too, just outside of it, I'll give you these MIs. You want to do that? Sure, I picked the right. I'm heading this way anyway to get to the base, but to get to the starport. So yeah. Let me know, Rick, because I'm closing in on this place. So this is on the planet that's underneath Cellular Orbital. Directly underneath, 4A. Out of curiosity now, if I go in here. Oh, come on, you stupid ass. I click on there and go into the sysmap. Nope. You don't get platforms not orbiting a planet. So, yeah. Unless the Death Star has come along and blown it up like another Alderaan, then this is going to take some splaining to do. Oh, I have no idea, Mark. Is that how it works? Will you accrue the debt if you don't play? If it's millions, all you have to do is scan a couple of stratum tectonicus and you'll be good to go. Just go to a planet which has got first footfall, it's got stratum on it, scan it, bring the bonus in, 76 million. All done.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm landing here on the off chance that Rick can meet me. I hope so. Pretty brightly lit, that's for sure. Oh, that's a shame, Mark. Let's take a look at this place. Got two skimmers here. Probably not much else. So, Lukashenko's. Okay, that's useless information. Next. Alphabetical order, Frontier. Pilot Syndicate 4. Thank you. Corporate. Why couldn't it be Hip Brothers? have one, do I? Okay, Mark, have a good one. Let me know when you land, Colossus, although I'm sure I'll know. What's to do here? If there are people, I can't kill anybody. People. Oh, has it got those? Yeah, means the alarm is on the other side of this building. Interesting.
Hey there, Commander. This won't take long. Just a quick scan.
Scan detected.
Go about your business.
God damn it, god damn it, god damn it.
Security profile cloned. Entering pressurized environment.
Of all the places in the galaxy, you chose to come here. No need to stand so close.
No need to whinge like a girl.
Security profile cloned. Entering restricted area. Security profile cloned. Leaving restricted area.
Come on. Right, alarms are down.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I'll just get to my ship and grab the stuff. Hey, Humble Monk, how you doing, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're 6 hours in, so don't ask me if you've missed much. Oh, this is a crate, isn't it? Still thinking I'm at my Diamondback. One of these is a mission settlement defense plan. Okay, fuck, what's happened? You'll have to give me a while I figure out how to do this. That's one. That's the other 9. Y'all good? No, he needed 10. I don't know. Is that all you need, Rick? I have 11. Or I had 11. I think he said he needed 10 though. Because we traded 5 each. If you're doing an engineering thing, it's 10 that you need. One more. Right. I'll catch you later then. Oh, you had 4. Okay. Oh, you need 15. Gotcha. Right. Well, I'm going to break into the command center here. I haven't finished your mission, no. I'll go and do it next time I'm around the area. Next time I'm in Cellular Orbital, I'll go and do it. Right now, get this done. Damn it, no data port.
Downloading data.
So the authorization scans are down, right? Which means I don't need this level 3. I don't need to wander around with it. I'll only need it for certain things that I can't think of right now. Like disabling the power, but I don't plan on doing that.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh, I've not seen a base like this for a while.
Entering pressurized environment.
Shit.
This is a restricted area. You shouldn't be here. Want to make sure you're behaving yourself.
Scan detected.
Okay, nothing's come up. Go on.
I knew somebody was coming out at some point. Yeah, I've got power regulators. I do have some. But yeah. The upgrading of the suit was just to add one engineering item that would be really for the Thargoid AX missions. But the problem with those seems to be that the planets that you want to go to are not there anymore, which is kind of an issue. So I don't know what to do about it. Whether to spend the time grinding, you know,
Hey.
is it worth the grind when the result's going to be bugs, you know? I don't think so. Or that I might just can that idea. So I'm just going to nip back to Cellular Orbital, which should be somewhere up there, and hand the mission in that Rick did. Yeah. So Rick had 4, but didn't you get 5, Rick, from the mission you just had? So how many did you need in total? 20? You must have needed 20. Well, do we still stream this on Sunday? I don't know. See how I feel. Because we've done 6 hours now. I'm going to see how I feel on Sunday. A Formula 1 race on Sunday as well, so... Who knows? Take it as it comes. a sec, guys. Cool. Sorry, I'm just reacting to a message. Right, let's go. Yeah, I'm thinking about just quitting the game. I don't mean relax. I don't mean quitting the game. Coming out of the game and going back in and taking another look at the system map for that hip place, because they need to fix it, and that is literally going to be with a hip replacement. If you know, if this is the case, like how has a planet disappeared? There's been no patches or updates since it was last there. I don't really know. Oh, I could have had a look at my... I didn't think. When I was on the planet surface just now, I could have had a quick look at my scoped L-6. That would have been interesting. But we can visit a site. I call them sites. I know they're called bases or settlements. But we can visit one where it's owned by the Hip brothers, because that's in anarchy at the moment. And we can just go and create all merry hell. Especially with a Dominator suit, because we can have an L-6 and a plasma rifle. Oh, I see. So you're getting a couple of upgrades with them then. Awesome. Cool. So we both got upgrades today then. Anonymous access here. Yeah. Let me give you 100 credit fine out of my 11.7 billion. You peasants.
Incoming message.
Yeah, I can't finish my mission because the planet's not there, Rick. Which is weird. It's been old around. Okay, Whoops. Thanks for the help today, mate. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get this done first, because I can't sleep until I've done this. What do we need to pay here? Bollocks, I'm not handing myself in for 1,000 credits. But until I do, it probably won't let me have any more missions. Has that got anything to do with it? Thank you, Rick. Oh, disappearing planets. Is that right? Ah, thanks for the information, man. Yeah, so the mission board is screwed unless I hand myself in for 1,000. Like I can't just pay it. Ridiculous. Okay, I'm going to exit the game and just see what happens. Never know. See how long the black screen lasts for. I don't know, Rick. Pretty, I would imagine. I cashed them in that way, so I would imagine I got them, yeah. And the 12 million as well, which is cool. It's odd to see you here again. Okay. Wait. But not this long. Come on. Cannot connect to Frontier servers. Woohoo! That would explain the disappearing planet, maybe? Smooth as a cucumber. Yeah, you see, you get used to it. I bet you didn't picture yourself doing those bloody things not too long ago. And now you're sailing through them like a hot knife through a baby's bum. Oh, mixed up two sayings there. Both to do with smoothness, I imagine. Smooth as a baby's bum. I can't say I have experience of that, but trade risks. HIP 21261. System map, please. Are you back? I mean... So, what you have to do now, before taking on a mission, make sure it's to a system that you have a system map for, and then go into that system map and check that the planet is there before you take the mission. Very important, guys, because the planet that it's asking you to go to might not exist. That is, how do they do that? And how is it they've managed to make it exist, but not seemingly do any updates since then, and now it's gone? Did they do something server-side? The Milkman's Baby from Father Ted, I don't know about that one. I've watched some episodes of Father Ted, but I don't remember a Milkman's Baby one. All right. Okay, well, yeah, the planet is definitely not there. So I'm going to have to abandon that mission, because if I don't, it's going to expire in 5 hours anyway. And if I do abandon it, I'm probably going to get some crap. Like 100,000 fine. So Frontier owe me 100,000 credits. And out of principle, I should demand it. Right, this 100 fine by Layla, I can only pay it there, right? And unless I go there to pay that 100 credit fine, can I do it in perhaps Interstellar Factors? Because if not, that means it's going to have to stay in my transactional list until I decide to go back there again. Ridiculous. Okay, so my last act of the day then will be to get access to Cellular Orbital again. I haven't seen that episode then. You guys watch you Brits, or maybe you don't have to be a Brit to watch it now. That Scottish series. Why doesn't it come to my brain? I've seen the series 16,000 times. Still Game. You guys watch Still Game? It's brilliant. It's absolute brilliance. The Detainment Center, Delta 7. Look at this flashing to do that. How far out have you placed? 68. 3 jump. Yeah, Eclectic Beard, yeah. It's good watching him react to it because he appreciates it properly. He appreciates the comedy and the nuances in it as it should be appreciated. He gets it. Yeah. Yeah, I watched it all properly the first time you're through, just watching it normally, you know, and then I'm watching it through again via Eclectic Beard. Your AI tells you where one is. Oh, right. 48 Towery. Yeah, you'd think you'd be able to just pay him, wouldn't you? Is 48 Towery the nearest one then, is it? Let's have a quick scan. Jeez. Oh, geez, yeah. It's right next door, like literally. Okay, let's go there. Tashita, which is somebody who grooms your mustache. It's a Tashita. Thank you, Rick. Yeah, I'll get my new wish list sorted. I'll decide what I want to do with it. First thing, I have to get a Maverick suit that's grade 3. I probably have, like if I bought one off the shelf, I could probably upgrade it. Well, I don't know if I could upgrade it to 2, to be honest. You need manufacturing instructions for that. I probably need about, I don't know, 10 of them, 15 of them. Oh no. Not even going to think about it right now. That's for the future. But here's the thing though. I know there's only 16 people on, 18 people on. If we stream delete on Sunday, do we want this, a continuation of this, or do we want a John Beamer stream? I'm easy with either. If I'm honest, I would prefer to do this because there's more going on, more action, more variety, more diversity, more different things. But if there is call to bring Beamer out of suspended animation, I suppose it's impossible. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know what you're saying yes, yes, yes to. One of these, I guess.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Rusty account. Yeah, we can do another one of these, I guess. AX. Yeah, whether there will be AX. We need to get a mission that's not to that planet. That Garg's base, they had most of the missions were going to Garg's base, and it doesn't exist. Frontier blitzed it. Oh, we took it off the fire group, didn't we? Okay. I don't have a D-scanner. The data link as the thing. Didn't have any planet. Interstellar factor. Suraya. Heard a good joke today. It was the Kremlin saying that they had nothing to do with that plane crash. Right. What a punchline. You guys heard about that? As if. As if. It's like it's movie stuff. It's spy stuff. I'm at Garg's Arms Base doing a mission now for reactivation. What? How is that possible? Maybe I'll have to join your team, or you have to join, yeah, and then maybe the planet will appear for me. If you invite me into a team. How do you mean, humble? Nobody's that stupid but I don't know what you're referring to. I know it's the plane thing, but I don't know in what respect. Like nobody's that stupid to shoot it down, or nobody's that stupid to believe that it wasn't Kremlin. I don't know which way you're going, which way you're swinging on that fence. Yeah, you can. I'm gonna have to get into the Rusty Dog group though. In fact, we both will. I don't want to. No, we can do it another time, man. Because if you have a mission to do first, I don't want to be hanging around for that. I want to get off. Kind of late. But it would be an interesting experiment to see if a player who can see the planet teams up with somebody who can't, and then let's say you were on that planet. In order for me to get to you, I would have to have that planet there as well. It'd be interesting to see if it would spawn it in for me. You know, as I jumped into 21261, as I jumped into it, would it spawn it because that's where you are? Do you know what I mean? That would be an interesting experiment, but what the hell is it that's making it appear for you and not for me? That's really strange. Huh. Okay. There we got 40 likes there. Cool. Thanks everyone for leaving a thumbs uppy.
Booking request denied.
Okay. Let's try that again.
Booking request denied.
Okay, I'm going to wait for this ship to leave. Could just be that it's full. The parking is full, so we wait for him to go. Quest. Unless there's other ships hanging around, but I don't know if they're waiting in a queue or something. Okay, that's gone down now.
Docking request granted.
It's going to be pad 5. Yeah, so the Third Alliance was occupying our space. or his space, has now become ours. Sometimes you just gotta wait in the queue. Birdlands was on his way out, so I had to wait.
Docking successful.
That's fair enough. Yeah, I tried FSSing it, but I kept getting guided. Ah, no, I did. I managed to do it all. There was no more unexplored in the nav panel. There was nothing else here that said unexplored. I obviously did everything, and yeah, the planet just wasn't there. But I've already been to that base many times. I did many missions to that base, and I never had to FSS the place. You shouldn't have to. It's a planet there. Yeah, you shouldn't need to do it. Right, interstellar backdoor rows. Wilfred Serrano. It's good ham, that, guys. Serrano ham. Spanish Serrano ham. Very good. Now, English ham is nice. Oh, look, we played up that one. But Spanish ham, guys, it's better than British ham. It is. It is. I have to say. And the Italian Parma ham. I guess you guys may have tasted it. It's kind of like raw bacon, really. But, oh, God, is it good. Jeez, what did I used to mix it with in a sandwich? I used to have it toasted. It was Serrano ham off a, you know, those huge, you get a huge leg, like a proper leg. It's like the leg of a cow. And I think it would cost about 300 quid for an entire leg. And it would last months. What did I used to have? I used to have it on in a toasted sandwich. Serrano ham. What did I put in with it? I'm not a traitor. Oh, it is though. Let me tell you, some of the ham here is okay, but the Spanish and the Italian ham though, oh yes, that's such good stuff. If it you have to cut it really fine, you know, really fine cut, not like bacon thickness, but like really just wafer thin. If you ever travel in Spain, like in a car, and you stop at one of these bodegas or like a bar or something, and you go in and ask for, you know, un bocadillo de jamón, just ask for it's like a ham roll. They don't really put any butter on or anything like that, but oh God, man, it is good. Yes, sir. Yeah, they just, why can't we have that ham here? Anyway, Wilfred Serrano, thanks for on that topic. Yeah. I like the name of that, Interstellar Factor. I don't know why Factor, but yeah, I did. I think I paid it. Yeah. I'll double check it on my thingy page, but I think we're clear. Yep. No outstanding translations. Right, guys, because I like to do these things, without Googling, this is just a random trivia thing. Without Googling, guys, don't cheat the system. Using only the top, you might have heard this one already, only using the top row of the keyboard, letters from Q to P, from Q all the way to P. That's all you can use. What's the longest word that you can possibly type out? Using only the top row of letters. Okay, Rick. Take care, man. I'm glad you had a good time. I hope you got your upgrades as well. Yeah, I'm good here on my transactions. All good, all sorted. Somebody would have written the answer by now if they knew. Okay, you can Google it. The answer's great because it kind of... No, not pretty. You want me to tell you? It's kind of... I don't know if it's meant to be that way or if it's just a complete coincidence. There's no way for me, in my head, that this can be a coincidence. But the longest word you can write on using the top row of keys is typewriter. That can't be a coincidence. It's got to have been written that way. Typewriter. I'll do all them tomorrow, I guess. Upgrade to G3. Good man. You'll be on your way to G4 next. Then G5. Yeah, there you go. For those who didn't know, now you know. Now you know. Typewriter. Isn't that weird? I guess now I need to Google it to find out whether it was designed to be that way. Because the QWERTY keyboard originally appeared on a typewriter. And you think, why did they choose that particular layout? I think the most popular letters you'll ever type, like E is the most popular letter in the alphabet, right? And then you've got, I don't know, I guess RT, things where your fingers would sit on the home keyboard. Just, I don't know, like the vowels are all within reach, except for A. There are no words on the bottom line, no vowels. Oh, you can have words without vowels though. Like crypt. I know some people like to count the letter Y as a vowel, but no. Crypt. But you can't use that on the thing. The QWERTY key layout was designed to slow the women typists down as the mechanical typewriter could not keep up with them. Is that right? Yeah. I wonder what would... Yeah. Yeah, there's probably nothing you could do with the bottom line. L-6 suit at 5 after tomorrow. Plasma to G5. Awesome. Progress, Rick. Good progress. Once you start getting the stuff up to G5, combat's going to be a little bit easier, a little bit nicer. At least I've got access to the mission board in Cellular Orbital now. Yeah, they don't have the AX missions here. I'm going to have one more look to see if that planet's there. I've already abandoned the mission, so it makes no freaking difference now. Population 0, hence no. Maybe it's like, you know when they say last person who leaves the room turn out the lights? They must have something here where it's like last one out, bring the nav beacon with you. Like if there was people here and there isn't any more, because the Thargoids have controlled it. Oh, I pulled a muscle in one of my pec things. What do you call pectorals? Oh. Yeah. While it was populated, because the port, it must have been because the port has been abandoned. Why take the nav beacon, or is there a story that it's been destroyed or something? Yeah, it's still gone. What's going on, Frontier? Imagine this happening while you're exploring. You know, John Beamer's away out doing his stuff, and you jump into a system, and there's maybe an undiscovered planet there which looks awesome, and it's just not there. overlapping lines front here. We shouldn't be seeing those. It's insane. So this thing should be now floating off in space because it has no orbit. It's just going to be floating away. The bartender is floating away. It's crazy, this. From 3 to 5. Wow. Okay. It's just a bug. The Death Star is not hovering around. So you know what? I'm going to stay right where I am. What's going on up here? Ah, it's a thing he was doing. And the rewards. Let me get. If you get in the top 10 commanders, you get a free Nvidia 49. Is this where we are? 3309. Jesus. You know, if you'd asked me what year we were in, I probably would have guessed 8. God, and it's not that long ago in my head where I'm hearing Obsidian Ant introducing a video and going, "Hi guys and girls, and welcome to another edition of 3302. That's 7 years ago. Jeez. Wow. Time's flying. And on September the 15th, it'll be my 8th year on YouTube. It'll be my 8th year doing my first video ever was on September the 15th, and it was an Elite Dangerous one. It was crap. It had no it was lasted like a few seconds. It was meaningless. It had no voice, nothing. And it kind of blossomed from there, I guess. They arranged the keys so the hammers don't get stuck too often on the old typewriters. It's interesting. They arranged the keys. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, so the letters that they're hitting the most are not going to get, they're not going to be close to each other, so they're not going to get stuck. Is that what it is? So if you're hammering like with the most often used letters, those hammers themselves are going to be far apart from each other, right? So they don't get, is that what that is? That makes sense. See, there's always a logic to this stuff. I think I understand what you mean there. Yeah. Cool. Well, guys, 6 hours and 41 minutes. Is that enough? You don't want to hear of me again tomorrow, do you? Doing another stream of something else. What's with the white eyebrows? It seems to be a thing. Anyway, have you thought about switching over your internet to Cosmic Broadband and Telecom? We're light years ahead of the competition. You're about to play Star Citizen. Cool. Oh, talking of, not Star Citizen, but again, I think it was either yesterday. Yesterday being like, because it's 3 o'clock in the morning now, there was another No Man's Sky update. A big bugger. 9 gig. Introducing the new update now, where it's the biggest update they've done. There's a new race of people, or aliens, but it's a robotic race. It's all a race of robots now. And I don't know what else. I didn't read all of it, but I know they've got that in it, and yeah, it's another huge mega update. So we have to give that a go, you know. Give No Man's Sky another chance. But all I know about it is crafting stuff on the surface of planets to fuel your hyperdrive, and then going up in space, shooting asteroids and landing on one of those floating fleet carrier things. That's all I do in it. I know there's more. There's more you can do, you know, in there, but you need Windows 10 to run NMS. What are you running then? I have to update it tonight while I sleep. Yeah, I updated mine today. I thought, let's see how long it takes. It didn't take too long, actually. I was quite surprised. But yeah, massive update. Usually they come in at somewhere between 4 and 7 gig. Those things, I have seen a 7 gig one that they did a while back, but this one is the biggest one I've seen. 9 gigabytes. Oh, you're on an old machine. You'd be surprised at what Windows 10 can run on. It runs on my... Well, it depends. How old is old, James? What's the specs of your PC? And what Windows are you running? If you can run 7 on it, I'm going to say you're going to be able to run 10 on it. 10's not too bad. Yeah. I would say if you can run 7, you can run 10. Don't see why not. Yeah, running Windows 7. I don't know. For me, what I would do, if you could, I don't know if you've got the ability to do it, or not the ability, the facilities to do it, is to back up your Windows 7 onto another drive so you have it backed up, the whole thing, and then just install 10. Either over the top of 7, because you can do that and it keeps all your data, or keeps all your data, all your programs in there, or you do a fresh install. And then if it doesn't work out, you've got your Windows 7 backed up that you can restore back again. Yeah, I mean, it won't allow certain programs. Not even in Windows 7 compatibility mode. What you can do, oh yeah, you can't. Oh, okay, get it. You could tell me you've got old hardware. I was going to say you could have a Windows 7 virtual machine based on your backup. So you could run Windows 10 and then your old machine, Windows 7, could be your virtual machine. Oh, you tried it on customers' computers. Windows 10 is pretty good, to be honest. I haven't tried 11, but up until what I know, which is 10, it's for me it's the best one they've ever done. It's the smartest one they've ever done. It's also a bit more intrusive, I would say, in the data side of things. But you can disable a lot of that crap. But Windows 10 is super smart. You could, you could swap out major hardware on your PC, like a motherboard, and therefore you're changing your RAM and your CPU, and your Windows 10 will still boot up with it. It'll just say, oh, new hardware, no problem, I'll just install the new drivers, and it'll just do it. Where Windows 7 will give you a blue screen, unless you prepare it with the new boot drivers. It'll blue screen you. It won't boot in. But Windows 10 will just, no sweat, it'll just boot up. It's superb like that. The solution to do it with Windows 7 is to use Acronis True Image, which is a superb piece of software which allows for the universal restore. You can restore your backup onto any dissimilar hardware. Yeah, Acronis True Image is a piece of software, really. Yeah, boot manager you could do, but virtual machine's easier, isn't it? Surely. Yeah, you could have 2 running on the one. Dual booting. Pain in the it's for me to set up. Anyway, yeah, I'm good. I might do on my other channel, I might do I don't know if I have to do a video or a stream on AI image generation, because I've got this thing set up, guys, which is really, really cool, where it'll produce an image. The AI is producing images without me telling it what to do. Like I'm giving it a concept, and I'm feeding that concept into Comfy UI, the interface I use. I'm feeding it the concept into that via Chat GPT. Now this isn't free to do. It's not free. You have to pay for it, but it's pennies. And I mean pennies. I have generated about 50, 60 images, and the amount I've accrued so far is 2 cents, 2 American cents, like 2 pence worth. It's 2p. And I've must have done about 60, 70, maybe more images so far. It's next to nothing. But like you feed in a concept, an idea. It goes into ChatGPT. ChatGPT works out what that concept could be, works out a solution to that concept. Like, for example, you might type in, I went to an antique store today and I bought a mystery box. This is what was inside. That's the concept. You feed that to ChatGPT, it's all done in the same interface. ChatGPT then interprets that and provides a solution, what could be inside the box. And it generates a prompt of what it thinks is going to be inside the box. And then it sends it to the AI model and it renders the image out. It's freaking amazing. Yeah. Would you like me to just end this stream by just showing you a quick example? I can show you a sample of what we did. Well, what I did. Thanks to, I was able to use a prompt from a guy called Steve Detweiler, who's got our YouTube channel. And he provided the original prompt that tells ChatGPT the instructions. I'm going to give you this. I'm going to give you this instruction and I want you to do this with it. I'll just show you guys quickly before we, if you want, a couple of images that we did. There was one that came out which just blew me away because of its complexity? No. The quality of the image was just superb. Let's see if I can dig it out here. Loading up. There it is. Yeah. I think if I load the image in, it will also have the prompt as well. So it was something like, well, the prompt should be within the image, but it's something to do with, you know, look what we dug up at the Egyptian, at the Egyptian archaeological site. And what it drew was seriously good. It's just booting up now. Give me a second. 7 hours is average length. Not really. But yes, evil ways. Welcome to my ways. My ways is not the short ways. I do it the long ways. 7 hours. I wish I wish it could be my average, but it's not, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just loading in some stuff. I'm going to see if I can drag the image in. And it's freaking on. So you can say you can type in a concept like, I just saw the monster under my bed. And the ChatGPT has got to now provide what would that look like? How would you reimagine? If you're reading from a book, for example, and you read the sentence, and I just saw the monster from under my bed. It's like, how would you imagine that in your head as an image? And this is what ChatGPT is doing. It's converting that concept into an image and then feeding the result as a prompt to the AI, and the AI is generating the image based on what ChatGPT. So what you're essentially doing is providing a concept, and then you've got an AI generating an image from an AI prompt. It's getting lunatic. Okay, so I'm going to show you. Can I drag that into there? Will it do it? Okay, yeah, it will. All right. Right, okay, I've got it here, guys. So check this out. Let me just get the browser in my browser. Okay, I'm gonna load in a different workflow in a second, but what's going on here is this is the prompt that we give to ChatGPT. Act as a creative problem solver that answers in prompts. I will give you a prompt. You can see here. I will give you a prompt and you describe a creative. This is what we're telling ChatGPT to do, okay? And I will give you a prompt and you describe a creative solution to the problem. Use terse, concise terms to describe the answer. Use descriptive details. Answer with one sentence and response only, and keep it to 40 terms or words or less, starting with a photo of. You can change this to a cartoon of or a sketch of, whatever. And you can use commas between the terms. Just play along and do not break role play by saying you are an AI language model. ChatGPT does that all the time, so we're telling it not to do that. Just guess at the answer. So the prompt equals, this is a very strange object we found at the Egyptian archaeological site. That's all I typed in. There's no negative prompt, right? But we can have one. Do not include these terms. There isn't anything there. That's all we typed in. Then ChatGPT took that strange object we found. It could have been anything. And it came back with this. But the ChatGPT prompt was something about an animal that was part lion, part crocodile, part this, that portrayed fertility, a warrior-like thing, and all this stuff, covered in gold thing, covered in hieroglyphics, placed in a glass case in one of the top museums. That's what ChatGPT invented in its quote head, and it came out with this. And the other thing it came out with using the same prompt was this. And it came out, it was like an amulet thing, right? And then I typed in just the view. This is the view from the highest tree. That's all I typed in, and I got that. And anyway, let me show you an example. So basically what's going on here is it's taking these two prompts, concatenating the two into, it's going over to ChatGPT, as you can see here, right? Using ChatGPT 3.5, and then the output's getting sent to a sampler, which is then getting rendered. Now, I need to go into a different one because I have an upscaler and a LoRa, but I'm going to do it without the LoRa because we don't need that for now. Okay, so this one. So it's got, the image is going to be generated here, the final is going to be there, and it's going to get upscaled here. We're going to set it to one image. Okay. Just to give you an idea, I might do a video on this, but it'll be interesting to see. And I also want you guys to see the prompt that let me try to think here. I want you guys to see the prompt that ChatGPT is going to come out with, because it does show that. Well, let me see if I can just bring that up on the screen. If I go to add window, is it window capture? Yes. With the DOS prompt. Does that work? It does work. I'm going to enlarge that. I'm just going to transition it over. Right. So this is the thing already ready. Well, I'm going to get rid of this just for now. So we need to type in a concept like it's coming up with one, isn't it? Oh, okay. Leaving my spaceship. Leaving or exiting? Let's do exiting. Prefer that. Exiting my spaceship. I saw this wonderful, I'm going to put on the planet, on the alien planet. I don't want to give it too much. I don't want to tell it what to do, really. Exiting my spaceship on the alien planet, I saw this wonderful view. That's it, period. So we're going to have to wait a little while. I'm not using SDXL standard, I'm using Night Vision XL because it doesn't require the refiner. So we're using that. So for the first prompt, we're just going to have to hang on a little sec while it loads it in. I wonder if it's generated the prompt already. Let's take a look and see if we can grab it. Sometimes it doesn't let me scroll up. Yeah, it's kind of lame. A raw photo of exiting my spaceship, alien planet, wonderful view. That's a bit lame. You don't want that. Maybe I should come up with something else, because it's basically copied what I've said, and that's not what I want. I want it to come up with its own idea. So I'm going to try the mystery box one once it's got this thing loaded up. Let's get into here. See what the soonest is we can cancel this. As soon as this bit here goes away, good. Stopped it. And every time you generate an image, it costs you. But it's pennies. Like, it's literally, I think I generated about, I don't know, 20 images before it went from 1 cent to 2 cents. Like, it's nothing. Literally nothing. So you could put like $5 into it, and you'll be able to generate thousands of images before you even get close to $5. It's ridiculously cheap. And for what it does, it's really worth it. Just need to, it's not going to cancel straight away because it's having to load in the checkpoint. As you can see, it's loaded up. There we go. Okay, so this is what was inside the mystery box. That's it. This is what was inside the mystery box. So I'm not telling it anything about the contents of this box. Nothing at all. So I'm going to bring in the prompt, and we should see ChatGPT. As soon as I click on key prompt, it should develop something. There you go. A raw photo of a shiny golden key placed on a velvet cushion inside a dimly lit room with antique furniture, creating an aura of mystery and suspense. That's what ChatGPT came up with based on this is what was inside the box. And now the AI is going to generate a picture based on ChatGPT's response, which you see there. So it's literally just come up with that on its own. So now, if we get rid of the box, the DOS box, we can see it generating. Does that look like a key that fits, that's got a hole in it that fits this key? So this is what was inside the mystery box, guys. Now we know. It's AI telling AI what to do. So you could say, you could type in something like, this was the dream I had last night, or this was the nightmare I had last night. And it's just going to do, it's just going to create what it thinks. Look at the quality of this. And then we've got the upscaler here, which is going to upscale it to just over twice the size, 0.63. We go into open image, we get, this is the size we've got. I don't know what this is meant to be, but it's certainly interesting. And it hasn't shown me a box either. Okay. Sometimes the results can be a little bit weird. You know, like you want to do a toy or something. If I say something like, let's say, this is the spooky view that I see behind my house. That's it. This is the spooky view. And normally it tends to do forests and trees and stuff. I'm going to tell it not to do that. No trees. And the prompt it's come out with is a raw photo of a misty graveyard at dusk, featuring eerie tombstones, flickering lanterns, and glowing ethereal apparitions. The image captures an ominous ambience, the high contrast and vibrant colors bringing out every haunting detail. That's how it does the prompt. Why would I want a graveyard behind my house? I don't want that. If any of you guys can think of any concept things like this, let me know and I'll type it in. Yeah, I don't want that behind my house. And it's put trees in there. I suppose, well, if it's doing a graveyard, it kind of has to. Yeah, okay. Yep, I have to say, if I'd moved into a house and not realized that this was behind it, this would be spooky. Yeah, definitely. Oh, no. No, no. And now the upscale, which is, this is the standard size image, which is 1024 by 1024. And then this is upscaling it just a bit more than double the size. Don't know where these lines are coming from though. We seem to get those a little bit, and I don't know if it's to do with the sampling I'm doing. Probably. Okay, here's one more quick one then. Let's take the trees out. Look what I just bought at the antique. Is it antique or antiques fair? Antiques, right? Look what I just bought at the antiques fair. That could be anything. I'm not telling it anything. Look what I just bought, right? It's like I've got it behind my back. Oh, that's so cool. I've just seen the prompt it's done. Look. Can you see it at the bottom there? A raw photo of a vintage brass telescope capturing the intricate engraving details, warm patina, and the mystical allure of stargazing. That is so typical of what you could buy at an antique shop. And the thing is, if I cue it again with the same prompt, it's not going to be a telescope next time. So it's not like I can say, well, can you adjust this picture so I can see the whole telescope? I could. I could change the batch size so it produces a couple of examples. I think what we'll do is I'm just going to render one more with the same prompt. I'll do 2 images. That's some nice detail. So this is what we got at the antiques, by the way, at the antiques fair. It's a telescope. Wow. Chat's gone quiet. I'm going to render it again. It's going to come up with a totally different prompt. A raw photo of a vintage, intricately carved wooden chest adorned with brass hardware and intricate motifs, showcasing its fine craftsmanship and unique design. The image captures the warm, aged patina and delicate details, evoking a sense of timeless elegance and historical significance. This AI's got a bit of poetry about it. It's a little bit of a... It's poetic, evoking a sense of timeless elegance. So this is what we just bought at the antiques fair. It's amazing. It's a whole different way of generating AI images, because you're not strictly telling it, draw or render, sorry. You're not saying, I want you to do a carved wooden chest with brass handles and, you're not telling it that at all. The AI, the ChatGPT AI, is telling this AI to do it. And it's all getting done within this as well. And we have a debug somewhere. Where is it? There's a debug going on somewhere. Is it this one? No, that's to concatenate the two. There's a debug somewhere, debug box, or there should be. And what that debug box is doing is it's sending the ChatGPT prompt to the DOS prompt, so we can see what ChatGPT's thinking, for want of a better phrase. But the results look really good. I mean, I've seen a couple where they look like photos. There was one where I said, I came back into town and found the whole street deserted. And it drew this photograph, and it looked like a bloody photo. See if I've got it somewhere. I think I've named everything ChatGPT something. Yeah, there we go. Give you that. Wow. So it's done 2 images, right? So we have this one, which looks phenomenal. I'm waiting for the upscale, but there's 2 images here. So I haven't seen the second one yet. We've not seen anything like that. So what was it again that we said? Look what I just bought at the antiques fair. Okay. So we got that, and if we click this one, oh, it's another version. Design me spaceships inspired. I don't know if it'll know Elite Dangerous. I've tried Elite Dangerous before. I do have on my my other AI interface, automatic 1111. I've got, in fact, it'll work in here as well, to be honest. But I've got LoRa's, which have been trained to do stuff from, or stuff that looks like it came from Star Citizen, and one that came from No Man's Sky. I'm going to save this one out. Pretty cool. So Chat GPT Antique. What would you call this? What is it? Chest. Antique chest. No, but it's, yeah, design me spaceship. So you're giving it a command as opposed to a concept, but I don't know if it knows Elite Dangerous. Don't think it does. You can do famous people as well, though. But how about this is the monster I saw in my dreams. If I put dream or nightmare, I wonder if it would produce a different kind of monster, like a friendly monster if it's a dream, and a not so friendly one. This is the monster I saw in last night. This is the monster. So we're not, again, this is it. So for me to show that to you, I need a picture. But it's like I'm giving my thought to another brain to come up with the picture. Yeah, you know what I mean. You get what's going on though, right? You've got AI telling AI what to do. Okay, Frank, thank you for stopping, man. I'm going to go as well soon. What would spaceship look? Yeah, I can try it, but I don't think it knows what Elite Dangerous is. We can give it a go. This one is a raw photo of a hauntingly beautiful silhouette against a blood-red sky, capturing the essence of fear and mystery. Tags: darkness, nightmare, horror, surreal, abstract, menacing, supernatural. The high-quality image displays intricate details and vivid colors, evoking a sense of unease and fascination. Yeah. Well, it's taking that quote, that prompt, and rendering 2 photos from it. We'll give it a go. But if I say, you know, draw an Elite Dangerous Cobra Mark III, it won't, I don't think it's going to have the first clue. I mean, you know I've tried, right? We can try though. I haven't done it with this particular model. Yeah, we can give it a go. I also have some LoRa's which can put like a whole house, the inside of a house or the inside of a town, inside of a microverse. So it'll put it in like a small box or a soda can, right? And to give you an idea of what the hell I'm talking about, it's like this, you know, where you can just say, you know, render something inside a box, and it does this. You know, it's called microverse. I also asked it to do a car workshop inside a microverse, and it came up with this thing. The only thing I spotted straight away was, well, 2 things. A, I didn't recognize anything in the workshop, and 2, the car on the top floor is considerably smaller than the car on the bottom floor. They're just not to scale. And I asked it to render a cartoon of somebody famous. Who do you think it is? It hasn't come out that great. But yeah, it's Ricky and Carl, Ricky and Steve. I've got plenty of those images, cartoony ones. There, yeah, look, there's that deserted street. That looks like a friggin' photograph. The way it's done the ground, you know, with the broken asphalt and everything, and puddles in the potholes, and No, that was done by freaking AI. Oh, look what we got here, guys. Wow. So this is what was in my nightmare. I'm not surprised he's got twigs coming out. Okay. I know, I've seen this guy working at the bank. Yes, he's the new branch manager. Sorry. Yeah. I said, would you like a promotion? He said, wouldn't I? Doesn't work. Okay, let's try. What were we going to say? What would a spaceship look like if it was made with inspiration from a spaceship? I suppose you could ask it that. You could ask it a question. Okay, let's paste that in. Go. And ChatGPT's prompt is a raw photo of a sleek, menacing spacecraft floating amidst a backdrop of a whirling nebula and distant stars, adorned with angular geometrical shapes, intricate hull details, glowing energy conduits, and the iconic logo of Elite Dangerous, capturing the essence of its inspiration in stunning high quality. So it's going to add a logo of Elite Dangerous. I don't know if it's going to do that. It doesn't really do logos and text. Do we have some kind of Imperial courier going on here? I don't know what's going to go on with this, but if it produces anything that remotely looking like an Elite Dangerous ship, then I'll be amazed. What about if we type in, I just saw a Thargoid? I don't think it'll know what a Thargoid is. But as you can see, this is not out of Elite Dangerous. It's got an Elite Dangerous logo on the bottom of the image. But we don't know what the other image is yet, though. It'd be nice to have this ship inside of Elite Dangerous, wouldn't it? Let's see when it's rendered it all. It's just over halfway rendering, as you can see on the progress bar here. But that's because it's doing 2 images, so it's just taking a little. Maybe I should increase the amount of steps. You see, the more steps you do, the more detail you'll put into it, but after a certain amount, you're gonna get diminishing returns on it, and it's gonna start losing quality. So you have to balance that out. And also you might reduce this down. Oh. Yeah. It's always nice to have a new ship in the game. What would we call this one? Wraith. Is there any snakes that haven't been named yet? Rattlesnake. No, they can't call it that, can they? Because they don't use the word, just the rattler. Because it creaks and rattles as you fly it. Yeah, you can't buy it until it's 20 years old. It has to rot in the showroom for 20 years. Okay, now it's going through the decoder to produce the preview. Ooh, the other one looked a bit anaconda-ish. It's got Elite written down in the bottom here, but this is meant to be a whirl. Oh yeah, it said whirling nebula. See what we have. So we've got this fella, Elite something. That's not really the Elite logo, but it's not allowed to do those kind of things. And the other one looked a little bit Condorish, right? Maybe not. Yeah. Taipan Copperhead. Oh, Taipan? You think? It's not symmetrical, is it? I mean, we've got this fin here, but it doesn't appear on this side. And then we've got this engine inlet here, And it's different here, which is fine. You don't have to have similar spaceships, I don't suppose. But it's not quite Elite Dangerous. I wonder if it would know what a Thargoid was. I just saw a Thargoid. Go. 10 power regs. Oh, nice one. I want this action continuation on Sunday, not beam. Okay. Take care, sir. N68, have a good evening. This will be my last image. And it is my time. I can't eat anything. It's like a spider. I can't eat anything big now. I need something easily digestible at 4 o'clock in the morning. I'll probably have some soup or something. That'll do for me. Yeah, this isn't goidy. But it looks creepy. Oh, what's it come up with as a prompt? Let's have a look. Blah, blah, blah. A raw photo of a towering, menacing Thargoid. Okay. With glowing crimson eyes. Okay, they don't... Oh! Wait a minute. Is this rendering the creature that's inside the Thargoid ship? Sinister metallic exoskeleton and intricate biomechanical tentacles poised amidst an ethereal nebula, capturing the captivating otherworldly nature of the encounter. Is it doing the Thargoid creature itself? It looks like the inside of a Dalek. Or is this the Titan thing? Is this the Titan? I don't know. Interesting. You have to tell it to stop putting these watermarks on the bottom of text as well. We can tell it not to do that. Yeah, not to put it on the bottom of the image. I wonder how close this will be to. That's what Frontier should do, unless they've already got an idea of what they want, is to have AI design the Thargoid creature and then just model it. That is a menacing SOB. So I want to go to here, because this is going to flip. Look at this. And we're just waiting for it to upscale. I want to see the upscale version because it's more detailed. Like I could have it generate like 4 or 8. Okay. So there's your Thargoid, guys. Amazing detail, but what the hell is this thing? I wouldn't want it on the end of my bed, I know that. And the other image? It's doing the tentacle thing, isn't it? There's a lot of tentacles going on there. But it's not the interceptors that you're used to seeing. Maybe if we typed in Thargoid vessel, but no, save that day. I'll have a mess around tomorrow with it and see what it comes up with. But yeah, I just saw a Thargoid. That's all I typed in and we get this. If I typed it in without ChatGPT and just let it render, it would come up with just some crap. I don't know what it would do. It certainly wouldn't do this. Looks like it's got a glowing brain in there. You can imagine it doing that noise, can't you? That. And this is almost looks like there's like a city in the background. Maybe not when it's in. Check it out, full size. If anybody wants the images, I'll post them on Discord. Anyway, there we go. Plenty of Elite Dangerous and a bit of AI at the end. Why not, indeed? Ooh, Sugar Nation. I'm gonna go back, guys. That wasn't planned. Go away. That happened because I'm in non-studio mode. Normally I queue up the next thing and then I get it ready to transition when I'm ready. But in non-studio mode, it doesn't do that. It engages it straight away. So forgive me for that one. Yeah, so there you go. Anyway, I am going to watch an episode of the Twilight Zone. I'm having some soup and probably try and get some sleep. So I leave you with this image. Don't have any nightmares, and I'll catch you next time. Thank you for being here. Thanks for staying with me for the last 7.5 hours, and I'll catch you on the next one. Take care, guys. Thanks for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. As always, take care. Good night, good afternoon, good morning, good whatever it is for you. Take care. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye. See you, Goity.